family, and my mother, single parent, warned me when I was going to secondary school, warned me about the behavior and
how to deal with it. Yeah.
And when I was going to school, my elders, my relatives, elders, once they see me misbehaving, they would discipline me, be it in public or whatever.
Yeah.
So don't be so you saying single parenting.
True.
Don't be blamed because there are parents in both houses and children are delinquent. So stop blaming the single parenting.
True.
Then again too, you have to see the video very carefully. You heard that the boy's mother said she's going to talk to her mother. So apparently, it could be neighbors. It could be out of control, little girl, and the mother must be trying to talk to her and trying to bring up her daughter the correct way, right?
Cool.
So we have to deal with that situation like that. What I really want to avoid is the man was in the background was going out, lady, and the people tell him to mind the business. At the end of the day, that's a parent and a child.
Right.
You understand? So stop blaming single parents for children growing up, because I came from a single parent.
Well, it's all about the individual, because a child at 15 years old youth right now, you're no child, you know.
Yeah,
Come on, man. They understand fully well what they're doing.
Right, I understand that.
You understand? So people talking about child at 15, they're no child.
I give the mother all rights.
All right to do what you do, man.
Yeah, you go.
All right, cool.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
If you have the police right now, the age of the people who the Duck and Bob and we from. They're from 50 and up.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Welcome back. Good afternoon.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon.
Let me tell you something, Mr. Desmond, yeah? And I don't, sometimes we all just take light on certain things. I'm a parent, and my children cannot do that. I'm telling you. I know, talking to my 2 17-year-old here. Which part them going and hide knife to one pick up down the road, Mr. Desmond? The only thing my children that see me doing is going to church and going on a boat ride. Yeah? Children learn what they see. We always trying to make light of things, and it doesn't care what environment you come. Because I know people come out to be judged, come out from the project. But when you see them have to go home, their parents meeting them outside and walking them inside. It's all about parenting.
All right,
I don't understand what is going on. Listen to me, Mr. Desmond. I don't listen to me, Mr. Desmond. Children can behave bad when they're not in front of their parents. But they never have accountability when they get in my house, Mr. Desmond. Because you were telling me nobody's not going to see my child being violent outside, and I don't know nothing about it until she flashed somebody's face. This didn't just start. This child didn't just pick up this behavior, Mr. Desmond. I want to know which one of my 17-year-old doing this thing, Mr. Desmond, and I don't have no father. I'm a single mother struggling. Leave my children in the night to go to work. Get 251 because I try to discipline my children, and you telling me that my children will one full gun and full knife, Mr. Desmond?
Okay.
It doesn't matter where your children live. It doesn't matter if you instill the right values in your children. They might not be perfect because no child is perfect, but not to that extent. To flash a child's face and to see blood flowing, that is demonic. That is not normal, Mr. Desmond. I'm not accepting that. Parents have dropped the ball where their children have been concerned. Let's stop giving parents a bite. We always blaming the children. Parents is the one to blame. Who vexed with me? I'm a parent.
Cool. All right, good. Everybody have it, to me, kind of little wrongish. Everybody have their own ways of doing things. You understand what I'm saying? But you could instill values in your kid, in your children, the best of values, because sometimes when you look at it,
True.
when you ask, brother, where mommy living where, and the values was of a very high standard, and they're still doing
Big
the
man,
same thing.
I can put my hand up yesterday. I say the statute of limitation over is a big man now. They can't do me nothing. Right?
Yeah.
And I come from one of those households that was extremely. I remember neighbor could have cut my tail.
Yeah.
Right? And it had passed that time. First, my household strict then. And I find time to lalave and TTV. Right? Unbeknownst to my dad. I see I go on with bike and ride and go on all in zone miles from home and 5 minutes reach home before he never know nothing. I see that at times you're getting certain situation in school, it has certain rough people and you get a ratchet.
Yeah.
And it was in your bag. No, you never really, thank God you never really, you understand, go to a level. So when people say that just to lend energy to what you say. You could really defend and protect. Now the next step is I going and pick you up and drop you from school from time you're 5 years old till you leave school.
Well, there are people who doing that. Let's see if this person. Hello.
Hey, gentlemen, good afternoon.
You're gonna
Hey, what's up?
We living out a dynamic. Because I heard a young man call yesterday and say that he come from a single parent home and things. But we living out a dynamic. You can't live out that dynamic of you come from a single parent home. You and I and Tony and maybe Tony and whatever came from a parent home where the parents were over 40. Yeah, and you had parents who was parenting. Right? Nowadays, you have parents who is 15. When they was 25, the child is 15. And they didn't grow up themselves yet. They didn't learn the proper things with themselves yet. The most to teach the children. So the single parent of yesterday is a different single parent to today. You understand? And we must factor that into the whole thing. My parents, I remember I got elections in public, I got elections in school, I got elections in the road. My father used to come in school and tell the teacher, any one or only want to cut his tail, feel free, and then call me after I go finish at home. My parents used to give the teacher consent. Yes, my father used to come in school and tell the teacher, don't fear to cut his hair, no. You understand? And then I break beach and gone up this river in Tobago. And coming back down the road, my mother beat me coming back down the road.
One more round?
My mother working St. Dance, you know. And for some reason, God for shame to that she coming down Lavity Road in a taxi.
Oh, you went up Morang?
And meet me coming down from my river. I go like some day, so she gonna straight home. Tony, you know me, say, you know my mother. You understand?
Yeah, man.
Okay, buddy.
All right, but hey, before you go, the video that has been circulating with the whining bandit with the MP, because the weaponry is important in the sense that how to see, well, which country it is now. Is that really a Trinidad video? Or is that a video, a skit? Because I haven't heard anything from the protective services or anything, because they'll tell you, well, look, a man robbing people, then he started whining and dancing in the robbery. Have you heard anything about that?
No.
Well, okay, all right, cool.
I haven't heard anything, but there's a video I wanted to mention. I saw a video of a man accosted. I don't know if it's an old video or if it's a recent video. But I saw a video of a nice, willing man walking up on two police officers. Nice. And I can't believe what I'm seeing. I can't believe the I don't know what to call it, but a man wheeling a knife running up on a police officer and then threatening the man who bumps his car in front of the two police officers.
Oh, yeah, I think that matter. He has been hit with 7 charges, if I'm not mistaken.
But the man could have killed the police, he could have killed the man who bumps his car, and these police are standing around like they don't know what's going on.
Well, yesterday, take a boy in your head, because yesterday you were saying that the man escaped from a police car and the police were shooting behind him, so so today the man could have killed the police. Yeah, I like how you were doing
the man yesterday that I spoke of yesterday was handcuffed, you know. But we don't forget that part.
Yeah, but you know the police, they say, boy, God, the police bad. Now today, boy, I know, but that man could have killed the police, but the police are shooting.
Every situation has to be judged independent. Let me don't put all of them together.
I hear him 150 lawyer. I hear you. Thanks for that.
Okay,
on this time, what some people may believe. I am pro-police, you know. I am just pro-police doing a professional job. You can't tell me you're shooting, whether it's in the air, whether it's behind him, you can't tell me police are firing at a handcuff in the man. There are rules of engagement. In case people don't know, there are rules of engagement to fire a weapon.
All right, buddy. Cool, man.
Yeah, man.
You understand?
Yes, sir.
So either save life or property. You don't shoot because a man running from you.
All right, brother. Cool. Have a nice afternoon, sir. Cool.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll send you a piece of the video there. I don't get a chance to. I think you get the exact zoom.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
That video Tony talking about to the man dancing and whining. It seems to be here because I saw it on a certain program yesterday, and they said it is somewhere in Central, and they did call the police name. But I just comforted because I said it's so unbelievable and so crazy. I just turned my head from it. I said, does this man have to be a mental case?
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
they said it's somewhere in
Okay.
Central. I'm hoping to see if they will play it back this
Yeah,
evening.
yeah, yeah.
So one thing there.
Because almost, it looked too good to be real. It almost like it is, like when singers doing a song and they're shooting a video, but the video scene might have been a robbery in some of these Zest videos now, right? The guy was robbing the place, fully masked out and thing, and he had the two people on the ground. People using different songs in the background, right? So a man, that dancer say he swear by it and it was Tiny Whiny playing. When I hear it, it was a next artist song playing, right? Because people using that technology to put the music in the background. But what happened within the robbery now, like the song catchy and he gets sweet with the song. So he started taking the gun and pop you and wind back. You know what I mean? I said, has he disrespected robbery there now?
It's all kind of bacchanal. Good afternoon. Welcome. Hello? Okay. Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live. Baga.
Yeah, Baga.
Hey, Tony,
Yes, sir.
that's local, 100% local. That happened in Bagpo. And in Ramaichi, in Debe.
My choice.
Like, is that Spanish? Is that all? Because you kind of...
But, yeah, 100% local. That thing there. I think, I wouldn't call the name of the bar, but
Right.
if you just smoke, you just know, you will know the name of the bar.
Okay. Okay. So,
Yeah, you understand?
Right.
and wind back low, so, boy?
But what do you mean the man catch it? Tony,
catch
you
it.
have to remember, music universal, you know.
Boy,
Music universal. Once you catch the thing, you catch it.
that's her name is demon, yeah? That is what you call controlling your job, you know. You could go in a job and be so relaxed, right? You so relaxed and sure, look, you see, because when you watch the weaponry and how it strap up, right, you don't realize it's MP.
Listen, man.
Right? It's MP the man holding it.
It's a 15, though.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's MP, right? So, as I never that gave him the comfort, right? But the man started throw away. I saying, but how could a man be robbing me now? I don't will be offended in a robbery if a man robbing me now.
And whining.
And whining for
And started whine and show you on the air, you know. We had a fight there, you know. I said, but it was going good. I will go and lick my womb, but we had a fight here now because disrespecting me now.
yes,
You
but
whining on the robbery, boy?
Hey, Abaga. If you listen to Tony there, right? Tony kind of singing like if he wanted the man to whine and he, you know.
Well, if that keep, hey, the culture station. The culture, what?
No, the way Tony said he go fight the man, boy.
Watch me.
You disrespect, you should have whine on me.
If that keep your money in my pocket. If that was keeping my little money in my pocket.
But you good for money. Good afternoon. Hello.
good afternoon, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Mr. David, Mr. Tony.
Hey, what's up, sir?
I'm calling from our state, New York.
Hey,
Yes,
what's up, bro?
I'm listening to your program, and I said the advent of the video systems today. I'm one of the fools who worked on that. We are one of the guys who invented that stupid thing. And today, it's been abused. It's been abused. And to see that kids are using it to hurt each other is very, very bad. Part of that problem, I blame their parents. Because when I was a young boy back in the islands, I grew up in the 50s. My parents and my teacher, they could have whooped my behind. My neighbor could have disciplined me. But today it's different. Bring back the old time days.
I still don't understand why you all want to blame the parents for everything. I mean, the parents need to be blamed, but if a parent who's doing their best hear that, I mean, come on, what again?
No, I think some parents are too lax. They give children over. How do I put it? They give children too much privilege.
All right.
In my time, I'm going back a long time ago. I'm in my 70s now.
Right.
In my time, the parents, they were much more tighter on the kids. They had a tighter hold on the kids. We can do the things that I hear happening in Trinidad today. I mean, something, it hurts my heart to know that's the country I born and grew up in.
But you can't do that nowhere in the world. Not even Trinidad. You can't even, people are still bringing their children down Trinidad to get some little licks. You can't do that nowhere in the world. Not in America, you could do them things.
No, what I'm saying, a lot of things I see happening,
Yeah.
they're copying what happened in the United States. I live in the United States. They're copying. There's a lot of copycat things going on in Trinidad.
Copycatting,
The only thing I don't see happening is they're going down kids in school. That's the only thing I see don't happen in Trinidad.
That wouldn't happen here. Wouldn't.
But
And it happening in the place where you getting the best set of training, people will say. You understand what I'm saying? People will say that.
To see young kids, young girls slicing each other up. Man, come on.
All right, Uncle.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much, buddy. Nice, man.
All right, guys.
This thing is something that people need to think about, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And what they have the people that the counselors and I don't know what these people are really be doing.
No, plenty of them doing a lot. Because there are plenty of people, like even with and Patsy, right? They would have been behind. Now, see, for some reason in Trinidad and Tobago and some places, they don't highlight the good that people are doing. So people just feel like nothing
is being done, right?
Right? Because we know some NGOs and people who tell you stories of places that they go and people who they've been helping, right? But you don't really hear about it, and in many instances you shouldn't, because some people are private. If I help you on your capacity and you have a problem, why should we put it on TV and say, well, Jim had a problem and I help him?
Hey, well, that's what I mean, that's a good fame. Good afternoon. Are you there?
Caller.
Yeah, I get through.
Hey.
I just get through again. Just to say, I believe that video with the dancing bandit, I believe it is a local video, because if you look in the background, I look at a lot of the things.
They said so. They said it's local. It's from
the
Central.
hashtags, and you see the Carib, and you see Alaska.
Yeah.
Alaska. That's a Trini. What very you talking about? But he doesn't have any weapon. That Trini moves him and moves him. What are you talking about?
All right, boss.
No, he disrespect the robbery there.
Tony, oh God, you're going back there?
Yeah, he disrespect the robbery. How you going to have me on the ground and whine?
You understand? Are you gonna come and stop on you? That man going back anyway. That man said, people are disrespect, but they have to be like. Good afternoon. Hey, Tony, hush now. That's hush.
God, I get good stuff.
What's
Just not come back.
What's up?
Of course.
Kakaka.
My name is Kunta Pinte. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, so, and you now hear it, right? So understand it.
My
96.
name, for who I want to know, my name is Kunta Pinte. In Point Water, they call the Birdman Odongo.
All right, brother.
NGO.
Cool.
Kunta Pinte Odongo. I'm going to go there for the bald head man in yellow, the big mouth man.
All right, boss. Who's that man?
Yesterday now, a certain man jump on
Oh,
the
no,
cell.
Robert.
Yeah, go be hard up.
All
Yeah,
right,
go,
boss.
yeah, papi.
Let's
Yeah.
take this call.
Oh, yes, sir.
Hello, good afternoon.
We know them by name.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
The bandits are never different drinks. Guinness, beers, and ice, and put it in a cooler.
Say again, you break up. You break up a bit.
Yeah. Put it in a cooler, different drinks.
Oh, there were
ice, and
teeth in the
everything.
drinks too.
Yeah, different drinks. That's what they went for, drinks. And they put it in a cooler with ice. And then ice.
So there's a
with
party
about
they was
ice.
having, that fellas was partying, Tony.
So they come in a party mood.
They come in a party mode and he hear a tune he like and like
And start a show waist,
and
right?
throw it.
And how me on the ground there?
I said another video yesterday evening.
All right, cool.
But, yeah.
All right, brother. Cool, man.
Yeah.
Yes, I.
I can imagine there's on the ground they're trying to...
No, don't try to put me on
tip
no.
up.
Don't try to put me on
Try
no
to tip
ground.
up.
No, don't
Trying to
try.
tip up on the little song.
No, don't do that.
How you go?
Don't try to put me in your
As
position.
long as I got it, I will answer. Mr. Happy. You take bamboo.
They try to put me
Take
on the ground now.
Suppose take bamboo, the man throw up his hand for boy. Take bamboo, push back, baby. Watch me. When you see the push back.
That's what you vex for.
Now this is watch me. Under the school of banditry now. He's a man can't come in and talk to the team now.
Good afternoon.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, good day.
Yeah, man, I just want to say, by the one thing, nothing that PM say, by that man has like too much, boy.
Say that again?
The PM, I don't hear nothing.
All right, have a nice afternoon, brother.
No, but we are good. But what he's saying is not really no lie. Just say go and see what you see. But Kunta Kente and them things that is not lie. That is documented things. That is documented.
So who does talk the truth? All they get real now, boy.
That's why I didn't want to go into it because I find it just go down a road and everybody does this and everybody does that. And I just say, look, hopefully we go done. We go finish next week.
My thing about it is, all right, you don't like a particular individual. You have that in your mind when you go to put your dip your finger in the ink partner. You do what you think is right for you. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, we appreciate and move on.
That's it.
I'm going to another energy too. You see what Belgium doing? Because when you realize the same Leopoldo chop off over 4 million people's hands, and it's how people don't want to hear these things, but it's real now. People still living today in that Congo with one hand and thing now. And they were forced to pick cotton and do certain things. That's not on the trust for the ivory. So for them,
they have to give back all this stuff now.
You hear what they have? 80,000 pieces of the people thing. That is just 80,000, not 80,000. Right? They give back one mass. They start, okay, we're going to start the pressure back. We give you back one ceremonial mass and we're going to continue. So at least it's a step. So to all those who thinking in a certain way, there are people who did the actual damage. They're trying to sneak in and give back the people they think.
And say sorry.
And say sorry.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brothers. How are you all?
Very good.
Yeah, what? Cool, man.
Okay, now listen. I am listening to your program for quite a while.
Yes.
And I am only hearing the bashing the opposition leader. But what about Camille Robinson-Regis? Nobody said anything towards that.
I honestly, I didn't hear,
No,
anything.
Call us stick up in right there, right?
You're gone? Yeah, like he gone.
Right, because they will go now because conversation is that. You can have a conversation. People should not like to do these things too much. They'll come and they will just say something and just cut off the phone. We can have a discussion. You say you've been listening to this program or listen to the program and all you always. We have never engaged in anybody here to beat down nobody. We have always dealt on this program in a certain fair and equal way, and wherever it goes, the boy goes. If you call in and you have a boy, then you can call in and help the boy. Now, that is not to say that the people who call might be pro-PNM and they go tell their boy, but if you're listening to us, and especially many times there's no say, the boy, man. I don't encourage disrespect and all these things. So when people come and you say short words like how you say, you leave an opinion, you leave people with an objective to think a way that they shouldn't even be thinking because it don't happen on this show like that. We don't do conduct like that. So if you have a boy for the lady, you call and give the boy, and we'll pelt 6 boy behind it.
Good afternoon.
I want to avoid that last caller. Here's why. What is get comment about Camille's comments? Camille referred to the opposition leader. The same that referred to Keith Christopher. Ended up to call Keith Christopher only by his whole name. What is the problem if you refer to that?
That's why I didn't even want to start it.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't even want to start, as I never give that whole conversation no energy. There's wasn't here and he rightfully come and tell people, but that's why I left it alone. Because people wouldn't see everything and we always had to explain away and explain why.
Nothing to explain. The good thing about it is, all right, Coca-Cola, thanks. The thing about it, Tony, in this country, it has yellow and red. Good? So if it's a red, yellow doing bad. If it's a yellow, red doing bad. And it will always continue like that. You understand? There will be no change whatsoever. You feel after 2 terms, hey, let me pull back one day. Let me go on. That's the only thing going to happen. Because you already choose this is what you want.
Right.
You are studying to live, you know. What I mean to live, the way that you're living,
True.
all you studying is that, hey, my color is my color.
And most of your life, you don't really study the other thing, you know, because when you go in by the establishment to eat, plenty people don't study that when they come out, they go, cause when you jump in a taxi, I'll tell somebody, if you're so hate, right? Jump on a plane and find out on the plane ethnicity of somebody flying the plane, and well, tell the people you want to fly that plane at how much 1,000 feet, jump off one time. That is life. You will meet people who doing things and you have no choice. The taxi man, the person who selling your food, the person who's this, the person in business.
And you know, right, like what you just said it. They mightn't like who it is.
Right.
But they're blowing their horn, beep, beep, you're going.
Right? You mightn't like me, but if I come in the grocery, you can't have this, the PEB and the PE
Just
something
like
pack
with
up.
the night unfair, well unfair,
Yeah,
because you check it out there,
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. You're going?
And you're taking missing.
And you're taking my money. But you don't like me.
Hey, this place is easy. So, I mean, some people just ridiculous, yes? But it has statements that I feel that not supposed to be made.
Yeah, well, like I said, you know, you and you rightfully so, but the thing, our last caller, where, you know, if somebody listen, and he was very articulate, you know, the people listening to them, they go feel that we in our favor, that we, and this is not, that has never been this program.
At least this program.
Never.
Right? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oi.
I like what you just said, Mr. Desmond. You're going. But listen to this, Desmond.
Oi.
It is so nice. When you call me, I put up my hand. Yes, that's my name. And it done. They didn't have to make this long, like a whole thing. I think they get like 2 children.
All right, cool one, thanks.
Well put. Well put, because if you're going that way, somebody will say, in Trinidad and Tobago, what you have to understand is this, right? That we just lost so much a court case. It's not about the yap and gip and what we think. It's where you could prove, because under the law system, right? It's where you could prove in the court. It's not what, well, the man did say and I didn't hear. No, you have to prove it. You understand? So, many times in Trinidad, we always have a thing called extra. We are the most mouth in the Caribbean, right? We will never stand for nothing, fight for nothing. We will kill our own self, but we are the most mouth. So I'm a person going to say, just like the lady said, it could have ended, hey, that's mine, and whatever.
Yeah, no.
But then we had to put the extra on it.
Anyway, you folks out there, I mean, all their big and all their sense, man. I think all they could do plenty better than all they're doing, yes?
We all could do plenty better than
Plenty better than that.
We had to start here. We
Because
all.
I will prefer that you put up by a stall. I ain't selling my ex to know why be.
And I just tell them that, you know. Big man.
Instead of you when I done by your thing, you're saying look another stupid.
You wouldn't believe it.
I find that notice.
I walk in men so and walk out men so in recent time here and tell them that to their face. You know. I say, hey, what's going on and loud too now. Why you look over a sign out here? So I ain't gotta come in now. So I ain't gotta feel that way to walk behind me in no store. Or I had to take out my wallet to show you that I come in here store with a wallet. Just let me know what is the sign and I would not come here, boy. And then when they hear, no, we and me, I say, oh, we and me, look, so I'm to them other 2 people. No, I say, no, I live San Fernando. So you don't talk, I say, almost proper sign, but anyway, I don't want a thing. My money is king. I will go where I'm appreciated. Wow. And I leave them there. So, sad, yeah. Trust me, there are people who, they actually try to implement what you're talking about. And they blame it on the well, you know, the crime situation. I run a business, and if you feel it better, I close down my thing if I had to discriminate against everybody that come in the thing, you know.
Coming back by you because you watch me.
You understand? Better I close down my thing. And me saying no negative, you know, if I had to discriminate against every person. You understand? Or a group of people, or because a man looking at certain way happen, they pull the door. Me want you.
Do you know there are business places that you will go? It's alleged. I have to put in that word because I want them to say we see. That the price has changed according to who come through the door.
Of course. Big man. They have a trick that does, they'll put they ain't putting the price on the tin or something, right? So you see underneath the little lip a price. No, it's not the price on the tin, you know. It was a price that they had there that is not really that price. So when you think you see 6 something and you say, okay, 6 something underneath the tin, and you pick up the tin, when you go on and then hit that tin and scan, you see 12. You say, I thought it was 6. No, that is not that.
That's an old price. Hello.
Not just business facing then,
Low down your radio there, partner.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Not just business facing, you just get out right in the market.
CS? But that's a business place too, you know, really.
Yeah, but your people mind will be in a store. But I'm sure a lot of women can tell you, right in the market, they will get up that different type thing.
Yeah, but
depending on who comes to buy.
Who are the buyers?
Yeah.
That's sad. If anytime I catch you with that, you wouldn't get a next cent from me. You mad?
All right.
Yeah, man.
Hey, 4:56 p.m.
Hey, thank you guys for all your comments and everything.
And what are those who are trying to destabilize with negative conversations all across the board? All across the board. We tired of this negative conversation. So,
regardless of how I should put this, whoever that you like, just go and do the right thing. If you think that is the right thing to do, go ahead and do it. Good. And when you finish do it, and you're still going along the same path, and it come along the other time, do it again because you like it.
And then when you leave here now,
you understand?
And you're going in a place and somebody else do not cry discrimination.
I agree with because
you've been doing it.
You're going down a road that, hey, well, I can't live, oh God, run, blah, blah, blah. And when the time come around for you to do the right thing, you're going to do the wrong thing. So, you like it. That's all. That's it for Bob.
For the love of money. Watch me. You see, next time I had to lie down when you whining to rob me, tell me you going and whine earlier. Yeah.
Hey,
state your motive.
I come in the back.
Deep South.
Book now for the Ghana Heritage and Cultural Tour with Dancer Boy. Yes, it's 8 days in Africa in 2023 from June 21st to June 30th. You will spend 2 days in Accra, 3 in Kumasi, and 2 in Elmina. See the sights, enjoy the company. You pay your airfare to Ghana, then the rest is all inclusive of ground transfers, tours, and accommodation. Double occupancy costs $2,185 each, and single occupancy $2,910. Please note, the first payment of US $500 is non-refundable and is due by June 30th, 2022. Then you can pay the balance in 6 installments. Call or WhatsApp Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123 or Supat at 240-472-2140. Get details at supertravel.com. Ghana Tour with Dancer Boy. Ghana, here we come.
I want everybody just leave me alone when you see me. What's up, shot?
Ali's Roti Shop, otherwise known as Ali's Caribbean Cafe, of 303 Estate Road, Savannah Plantation, Florida. Specializing in the best Trinbago roti, curry goat and bus of shot, aloo pies, doubles, sahina, polori, even bacon shack, and Chinese-style chicken. Ali's Roti Shop, otherwise known as Ali's Caribbean Cafe. Call in your orders at 954-533-6017. Don't you feel for doubles today?
We out and back. Watch how the party turn up tonight. Because we out and bad and the people better we cause trouble. The WACK Band Jamboree is on. At least by the park on Friday from 8 p.m. Which band can rock the house, shell down the place, and mash up the party? In person, you pay $100 by the door and streaming on all WACK platforms throughout the world. Contributions at fundmetnt.com. Think Friday, the WACK Band Jamboree. Be part of history.
Yes, it's yours truly, Ray from the band Shootam LCA, and we are going to be live at the WACK Band Jamboree at least by the park, this Friday, June 10th. Everybody claim one number one band. Yeah, okay. Claim. We don't claim. We coming to make a statement. So be there, come and have a good time. It's vibes, it's drinks. You can log on, donate, support the culture. Get ready for the band Showtime LCA. See you there.
WACK Radio Band Jamboree. It's on.
On the road with you, man, jumping up to the soda. Must find a partner to play bass with me.
Kitsch at 100 with a difference. Theatre greets Kaiso. The Pfizerbat Connection Theatre Company presents Zeno Obi Constance's Calypso musical, The Road Made to Walk, a dramatic presentation on the life and times of Calypso Grand Master, the Lord Kitchener, directed by Geneva Trepolsing, featuring Cutis Gross, Joseph Lopez, Andrew Friday, Javon Abraham, and Eunice Peters. Sunday, 29th May, 5 p.m. Saturday, 11th of June, 8 p.m. Sunday, 12th of June, 5 p.m. at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts, San Fernando. Tickets at $150. The Road Made to Walk. Don't miss it.
Tickets available at Athletes by the Park, Sion's Royal Road, Chugo South Office, Harris Promenade, Bookberries, 51 Main Road, Point Fortin, Blue Edition, Tunapuna, and Gael the Caribbean. For more information, follow us on Facebook, Pfizerbat Connection, or Instagram, Pfizerbat_connection, or call 680-0346.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
I want to hear some synthesizer or something. Raise the spirit in me. Oh, girl, I really want you. Oh, girl, I really want to squeeze you. Oh, girl, I really love you.
Time for 5 at 5. Call us up.
652. All right, you already here?
Yeah, man. Thanks for calling, man. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My boys.
Yes, sir. Not too bad.
All right. Give me Queen Victoria, please.
Queen
Nice,
Vic.
man.
Yeah, we got you.
Boots, boy, what up, man?
How you going, man?
Good, Boots. I good.
All right.
652-4901, 786-292-2789, and 766-4920.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon to
what's
you.
up?
Welcome back, Mr. Dezo.
Oi, what's up? Thank you.
I like to hear Calypso Rose, please. I thank thee.
We gonna give you every rose, you know the drill.
So much
And tomorrow, that's always back. We know we didn't do anything on the old school
the
tip.
Old school. Okay, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Can I hear Baron, please?
No problem.
You want that band one for it?
5 at 5.
5 at 5.
Good afternoon, Desmond. Tony C.
Hi, darling.
I would like to hear King Luther.
King Luther, yes.
Yes, okay.
Daddy
then.
Trini.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello.
She gone?
Yes.
How she song like what I call she song?
Anne-Marie?
No, we girl who ain't here a long time. Who just called Buana boy? What's her name?
Batika?
Batika.
No.
She song like Batty there, boy.
She sound like Batty?
Batikal.
Oh,
Batty for
you
sure.
say sound like Batty, yes?
For sure. Good afternoon.
Nah, Batty ain't so happy.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
King Fantastic.
we go take the name of the artist. Yeah, we go play some for you, man. So Batikal just be rest up sometime, you know, and she has she grandson thing and she just be up on the scene, you know, taking care of them. And pause off the radio because remember it had a whole petition. But the petitioners don't even call too now, boy.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Let's now move that up.
All right, cool. The petitioners don't call like that.
The petitioners is only petition.
How much more? That's a day?
Yeah.
All right, so let me see who's there. Good afternoon. Yeah,
Hey, good afternoon. Mr.
Now, well,
Shaq.
yeah, I'll kind of take this call after we finish now. So we're sorry. All right?
After we finish?
Yeah, after well, it was handed to me that the amount of. Yeah, all right.
I don't whine and rub you, you know.
All right, good afternoon. Sorry about that call, huh?
So that's all, you know, if that become a trend, boy, a man say happening. I can make your experience here less traumatic in the house here, you know, people.
Wine for all, yeah.
I could whine. Turn on the stereo. You're a little wicked, yes?
And give me a black stallion.
Oh, God, man.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Yeah. Give it. Me and a girl from Toronto. Get to play mass in Tobago. But all the time I didn't know. She never hear a calypso. So a steel band was passing. Soca music was blasting. When she heard it, she turned to me and said, I hear music on the street. Love this melody sweet. Like it have honey in the beat. Love this melody sweet. It have me dancing in the street. Love this melody sweet. It have a message underneath. Love this melody sweet. Bonje, Johnny, leve, seve, vugone. Love this melody sweet. Oh, oh, this melody sweet. This melody is sweet. Hey, give it. Dum 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 dum, daylight, daylight, Lord, give it. Hey. Dum dum dum, daylight, I was a singer on the show. I was a singer on the show. And when I sing my calypso, she felt the way she Marino. And only whining down low, low. Outside in the hot sun, she snatched up the popcorn and start to get on, run. I hear music on the street. Lord, this melody sweet. Like it have honey in the beat. Lord, this melody sweet. It have me dancing in the street. Lord, this melody sweet. It have a message underneath. Lord, this melody sweet. I say, Bonje, Johnny, leve, seve, vugone. Lord, this melody sweet. Oh, this melody sweet. Oh, this melody is sweet. Yeah, yeah. Give it. Dum, 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 like doy. Get it. Hey. Joke and start to whine. I made a joke and start to whine. And it was action down the line. The lady grabbed me from behind and start to jam on what is mine. She moving like ice cream. She engine on full steam. And she started to scream, oh my, oh my. Lord, this melody sweet. Like it have honey in the beat. Lord, this melody sweet. It have me dancing in the street. Lord, this melody sweet. It have a message underneath. Lord, this melody sweet. Bonje, Johnny, leve, seve, vugone. Lord, this melody sweet. Oh, this melody sweet. Oh, this melody sweet. Hey, give it.
5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Let's go. Aye. Aye. Mouth open, Tory jump out. All you have a lot to sing about. All the name, let me make them shame. Whether PP or PNM, objectively sing on them. All the name, gotta make them shame. It's me fans and them encouraging me. They want to sing for the monarchy, but I got to sing songs of controversy. Forget all them songs for nation building. It's time you win something. But if you hear the kind of thing they want me to sing, they want me to sing a song about gypsy. How we buy our loads for the people. We say the PNM hungry. None of them ain't have money. Want me to say allos betray the trust. If you hear the chorus, Sugar Judas, Abologado. I did that topic to the mighty Michiko. I don't say them kind of calypso. They don't want to play that on the radio. God no. They're too blatant and arrogant. I tell you, it's a good guy, so they want all the name. Let me make them shame. Kitty minister, kitty commissioner, birds of a feather really up together. All the name. Gotta make them shame. You are the people's Calypsonian, and you have an obligation. You got to tell them in song when they're wrong. Sing all your soul, or be frightened. You better be bold, way up. You don't cheat on a hole, then go do you nothing. Yeah, right. You sing a song on the mister. So control the football mafia, but it's so unlucky. They may not in some rat. In fact, I must sing an axe camera, please. Why she put her rat to God? Abologado. I did that topic to the mighty Michiko. I don't sing them kind of calypso. They don't want to play that on the radio. God no. Tires burning, workers marching. Every Monday morning is something. All the name, let me make them shame. Too much problem, you have to jam them. Yes, all they do helping different. All the name, let me make them shame. I tell them, politicians are just people. They make mistakes like me and you. And as an artist, I must be responsible. Yes, I mean, you want no kind of confusion. These other politicians. Next thing I can collect my little pension. Sing on all them ministers who love to defy the police order. See section 54. It's only the power with law. So let them have no moral authority to chastise the country's presidency. Abologado. I give that topic to the mighty Michiko. I don't see them kind of calypso. They don't want to play that on the radio. God no.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
I have heard it said that a bad beginning makes a good ending. If that is so, then a good beginning would make an even better ending. Let's start the day right. Good morning! Good morning! Good morning! Good morning! I woke up this morning, it was just another day. As usual, I got down on my knees and started to pray. Thank the Lord for giving me the opportunity to be alive and well and feeling full of energy. Then the birds in the trees sang a sweet melody. The songs that they sing seem to be saying, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's the time of the day we hear nature say, good morning. We take so much for granted that we never realize there's peace and beauty in every sunrise. The morning mist across the river and the gentle breeze, blue sky, green hills and dancing trees. Everything is naturally in perfect harmony. When the branches sway, I could hear them say, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's the time of the day we hear nature say, good morning. Celebrate the only way they know. Horses neigh, asses bray, and the roosters crow. The flowers in the garden seem to be brand new, and the cows love the grass with the morning dew. We all creatures of the earth of equal worth, so at sunrise every morning we should all be singing good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's the time of the day we hear nature say good morning.
Tell you, whole world, good morning. Well, yeah. America, good morning. Africa, Asia, Australia. Tell the people good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, but don't forget for the land of this morning. And the old fellas don't know about the corner. I can't remember the fellas.
I feel like dancing. I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm gonna put it on from dusk till dawn. I feel like dancing. Oh yeah. I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm gonna put it on, baby, from dusk till dawn. So me look and me tell them, you might think I'm crude with my attitude. Don't whine my country. Not because of fire, hotter than ever. Don't whine my country. So keep your distance, I just want to dance. Don't whine my country. It's a nice party, don't whine up on me. I feel like dancing. I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm gonna put it on. Oh yeah, from dusk till dawn. I feel like dancing. Oh yeah, I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm gonna put it on. Oh yes, from dusk till dawn. So me look and me tell them, look at Peter Ram, the wicked slam. Don't whine my country. If you think I'm hot, show me what you got. Don't whine my country. And the man Sparrow, I told him no. Don't whine my country. I feel like dancing. I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm gonna put it on. Oh yeah, from dusk till dawn. I feel like dancing. I feel like dancing. Tonight I'm gonna put it on. Oh yes, from dusk till dawn.
Young King, 1992. The Pink Panther. And when you do certain thing does happen to you. He come in with a nice one. Bring him on. Young King, 1992. play. Go down, you're walking good. Turn left. Play. Good night.
These eyes of mine were so very fine. Well, I never thought I would now be blind. The finest print was easy for me. Now I have lost my vision entirely. It looked as though I was too hardy. I should have never sing about Miss Nicholson. Just because I said she's a fishy bed, like she went and walked over on top me. Look what Pamela did to me. I mean, she could have dealt with me differently. I didn't mind she'd take me to court. That would have been a better result. She rather swallows and watchman and take me straight to the opium man. Too much of misery and pain. Not me and Miss Nicholson again. South by a man, the one who does help out Calypsonian. I told him my sight is real terrible, and I would like to know what's responsible. Well, the man took me inside a room and started to beat me with a copier broom. He beat me from my head right down to my toe, and then he say somebody harm you in Tobago. Look what a little pecan did to me. Now my whole life is in misery. They used to call George Chambers Duncy. They used to say how Eric Jeffy. They sing about Ellis Park and how he had so tall. But like you can't sing about Pamela at all. Too much of misery and pain.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
We found love right where we are. When your legs don't work like they used to before, and I can't sweep you off of your feet. Will your mouth still remember the taste of my love, yeah? Will your eyes still smile from your cheeks? Darling, I will be loving you till we're 70. Baby, my heart is still full as hard at 23. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways, yeah. Maybe just a touch of a hand. But me, I fall in love with you every single day, yeah. And I just wanna tell you I am. So honey, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Oh, darling, place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud, maybe we found the love right where we are. When your hair's over, my memory ways.
5 at 5 at 5:28 p.m. Today, Rose, Baron, King Luther, Pink Panther, Mudada, and the background, the sound of Queen Victoria. Yeah, we got a sports spotlight coming up. It's pretty overcast by this, right?
Yeah.
Is it the Sahara dust?
That's the most of it, yeah.
That's how the place looks. So it's not really.
Well, let's have a little rain mix up anything too.
But it's real dust in upper because it's starting to cough, it's starting to.
Yeah, all kind of things.
And when you look at the colors of the vehicles, partner, if you breathing in water on them cars, pressure.
Thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe it's a part of a plan. But me, I keep on making the same mistakes, hoping that you'll understand. So baby, now.
All right, so we're coming back with much more.
Station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6:30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 30 p.m. on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair. Welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. Trinidad and Tobago men's football team coach Angus Eve expressed his satisfaction with the squad's performance after their 1-0 victory over Bahamas in the 2022-2023 CONCACAF Nations League on Monday. The win marked this country's first ever triumph in the Nations League after 6 games played in the competition, including 4 in the 2019-2020 edition. Nicaragua lead the 4-team standings with 4 points from 2 games, followed by Trinidad and Tobago and the Bahamas with 3 points apiece, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines with 1 point. The Trinidad and Tobago coach praised the team for showing more fight than in the 2-1 loss to Nicaragua on June 3rd. Trinidad and Tobago's next fixture in the Nations League will be away to St. Vincent and the Grenadines on Friday. Alicia Khan won gold for Trinidad and Tobago on Tuesday at the 2022 Special Olympics in Orlando, Florida. Khan's medal, the first for Special Olympics Trinidad and Tobago, came in the bocce singles event. She won her semifinals against Kathy Luback of Special Olympics Virginia before winning her final. Khan will now move on to doubles and team competition. Meanwhile, Trinidad and Tobago's Michelle Cooper and Isaiah Thomas both have opportunities for bocce bronze medals in their respective divisions. Gary James Boodoo will be contesting for 5th place in the bocce event. And the president of the National Association of Athletics Administration, or the NAAA, George Comisiong, has said last weekend's NAAA National Juvenile Championships went to plan in terms of the athletic display by the young athletes. The NAAA boss lamented the low spectator attendance at the Juvenile Championships, but said it has traditionally been more of a family event, with relatives cheering on their family members. The only flaw in the weekend's proceedings, according to him, was that the medals which were ordered for the podium athletes were not received in time for the event. And that's the look at Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
Kitsch at 100 with a difference. Theatre greets Kaiso. The Faizabad Connection Theatre Company presents Zeno O.B. Constance's Calypso musical, The Road Made to Walk, a dramatic presentation on the life and times of Calypso Grand Master, the Lord Kitchener, directed by Geneva Drapolsing, featuring Curtis Gross, Joseph Lopez, Andrew Friday, Javon Abraham, and Eunice Peters. Sunday, 29th May, 5 p.m. Saturday, 11th of June, 8 p.m. Sunday, 12th of June, 5 p.m. at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts, San Fernando. Tickets at $150. The Road Made to Walk. Don't miss it.
Tickets available at Athletes by the Park, Sion's Royal Road, Togo South Office, Harris Promenade, Bookberries, 51 Main Road, Point Fortin, Blue Edition, Tunapuna, and Gael the Caribbean. For more information, follow us on Facebook, Faizabad Connection, or Instagram, Faizabad_connection, or call 680-0346.
Ali's Roti Shop, otherwise known as Ali's Caribbean Cafe, of 303 Estate Road, Savannah Plantation, Florida, specializing in the best Trinidad roti, curry goat and bus-up shot, aloo pies, doubles, sahina, polori, even bacon shack, and Chinese-style chicken. Ali's Roti Shop, otherwise known as Ali's Caribbean Cafe. Call in your orders at 954-533-6017. Don't you feel for doubles today?
Tired of running around to find your favorite foods from the Caribbean? Cut out the running around. Get all your Caribbean favorites in one place with CaribShopper.com. Carib Shopper delivers your favorite patties, chocolates, snacks, self-care, and more right to your door in just 3 days. That's right, your favorite goods, foods, and more. From the Caribbean to your door in 3 days. Visit CaribShopper.com right now and get your favorite Caribbean products delivered. CaribShopper.com, bring the Caribbean home.
And now, available a special WACK FM discount, 20% on non-excluded products. Go to CaribShopper.com, find the item you want, enter the WACK FM voucher code for 20% discount. It's that simple.
King Soul celebrates his 50th anniversary in show business on Wednesday, June 15th and Thursday, June 16th at the Kaiso Blues Cafe, located at Rice Road, Port of Spain, and also at Napa on Saturday, June 18th and Sunday, June 19th, featuring Krazy, Johnny King,
You know Trinidad like your party. You know Trinidad like your fest.
Sexy Susie, Devon Seals, Bunny B, King Soul, and many more. Backed by Bunny B and Friends, MC Shalane Hendrickson. Showtime, 8:30 p.m. each night. Advance tickets $100. At the door, you pay more. Tickets are on sale at the venue and King Soul Fan Club. For info, call 302-3994 or 477-2262. Supported by Music TT.
Yes, this is King Soul presenting Gold Mine. Why Calypsonian does thy power? I would like to know. After God gave us such great talent here in Trinidad.
We out and back.
Watch how the party turn up tonight. Because we out and bad and the people better we cause trouble.
The WACK Band Jamboree is on. At least by the park on Friday from 8 p.m. Which band can rock the house, shell down the place, and mash up the party?
Jam on somebody now. Hold on somebody now. Make them your family.
In person, you pay $100 by the door and streaming on all WACK platforms throughout the world. Contributions at fundmetnt.com. Think Friday, the WACK Band Jamboree. Be part of history.
Yes, it's yours truly, Ray from the band Showtime LCA, and we are going to be live at the WACK Band Jamboree, at least by the park, this Friday, June 10th. Everybody claim one number one band. Yeah, okay. Claim. We don't claim. We come in to make a statement. So be there, come and have a good time. It's vibes, it's drinks. You can log on, donate, support the culture. Get ready for the band Showtime LCA. See you there.
WACK Radio Band Jamboree. It's on.
On the road with you, man. Jumping up to the soda. Must find a partner to.
Welcome to Glorious Hands Sanctuary for Care.
Glorious Hands Sanctuary. Call 289-4107 or 498-0585. Welcome home.
In 1962, we take down the Union Jack and proudly hoisted the red, white, and black. Since then, somehow they turn all your back. We are vexed, but it's a fact. But you see, this year, it's time to come back. The Trinidad Diaspora Outreach Network say, stop running. It's time for a grand homecoming. So book your ticket, organize yourself, call your family, tell them you're coming for the Diamond Jubilee. Drag your bow, Mr. Fiddler. Yes, you're going to link up with friends and family in this Diamond Jubilee. Yes, the nation celebrating 60.
This coming's a perfect time. Whoa, whoa. I will show them a perfect time. Yeah. You claim that you know me, but you don't really know me. The kind of things I show me, you have no clue what I've been through. Try everything to throw me down, but it's not really grow me to be the way that I am today. I don't know rule, I have the whole, yeah. I in a different place, mind in a different space. I don't know rule, and I come on the whole, yeah. I don't care what they say, who you come today. Here's a new day. Find somebody you love, find somebody to love, yeah. Celebrate a new way. Find somebody to love, find somebody to love, oh yeah. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, when they come family. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, when they come family. Come, when they. I just wanna express all the love that I'm feeling, and it feels so nice. I tell you it's alright. It's a special kind of love that I'm revealing when I get up and rise. I on the roll, I on the roll, and you know you can find me there, enjoying life somewhere. I in the sun, not going on, yeah. I don't care what they say, 'cause today is a new day. Find somebody to love, find somebody to hug, oh yeah. Celebrate a new way. Find somebody you love, find somebody to love, oh yeah. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, when they come family. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, when they come family. Come, when me. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, with me, come family. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, well everybody, let's go. Come, with me, come family. Come, with me.
Yo, Miles, yo, shot, yo, Vaz, yo, we never have real document now, yo, Vaz. All right, okay. Tell them it's no freestyle, it's a Trinidad style. Feel that them madder than we style. Elevate the rhythm and a bubble and a rewind. Okay, right now the rhythm in my head. Yo, Vaz, y'all want jumping on my bed. Yo, Vaz, under my trees and the bed. Yo, Vaz, she want separate the legs. Yo, Vaz, pick up the ball and a dress. Yo, Vaz, pick up the darkie and every red. Yo, Vaz, everyone who sit in the train. Yo, Vaz, pick up everybody on the edge. Yo, Vaz, cause when we roll out. They say for them one, you done bad. She the white easy, she want me go hard. They can't touch your standard, you hold fast. Cause when we roll out. They say for them one, you done bad. She the white easy, she want me go hard. They can't touch your standard, check it out, you hold fast. When I say overs, my lyrics never overs. When they call me name, they talk about every ruler. Some feel that they back them, miss baby in the strollers. Girl check me for the batting, she call me Gary Sobers. I get gal easy, but I really love the coasters. She from uptown, but she chilling with the smokers. What they think rough like we going through the bookers. Yo, Vaz. Cause when we roll out. They say for them one, you done bad. She the white easy, she want me go hard. They can't touch your standard, you hold fast. Cause when we roll out. They say for them one, you done bad. She the white easy, she want me go hard. They can't touch your standard, you hold fast. Don't mind a write and a rehearse. They hear him one on the rhythm and a reverse. They get sick till they they need trainers. And the girl will lick me like dessert. She wanna hold me tight like his shippers. How you got so? They start research. Mr. Global, Mr. Universe. La 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 la. How do you? Cause when we roll out, we roll out. They say for what them want, you done bad. She the white easy, she want me go hard. You touch your standard, you hold fast. Cause when we roll out, we roll out. They say for what them want, you done bad. She the white easy, she want me go hard. They can't touch your standard, you hold fast. Right now the rhythm in my head, you fast. Y'all want jumping on my bed, you fast. Under my trees and the bed, you fast. She want separate the legs, you fast. Pick up the ball and the natty dress, you fast. Pick up the darkie and every rest, you fast. M1 who sit in the train, you fast. Pick up everybody on the edge, you fast.
Hey, Sean, you're mad. Are they being true? I don't want to leave it up.
I's the boss, she's the boss man. I's the sing, she's the boss man. The cupboard and closet, everything match. I's the trunk, she's the sailor. I's the pain, she's the healer. I's the pain, she's the stealer. Everything match. I's the frank, she's the franker. I's the swank, she's the swanker. I's the wash, she's the tanker. Everything match. I's the jab, she's the corner. I's the hit, she's the lava. I's the hit, she's the hammer. Everything match. Everything match. Everything match. Everything. From scratch. Everything match. Everything match. Everything. From scratch. I's the cool, she's the feeling. I's the ground, she's the stealing. I's the truth, she revealing. Everything match. I's the rough, she's the smoother. I's the trap, she's the stroller. I's the crane, she's the bowler. Everything match. Everything match. Everything match. Everything from scratch. Everything match. Everything match. Everything from scratch. I's the boss, she's the boss head. I's the sink, she's the boss head. The cupboard and closet. Everything match. I's the trunk, she's the sailor. I's the pain, she's the healer. I's the pain, she's the stealer. Everything match. I's the frank, she's the franker. I's the swank, she's the swanker. I's the wash, she's the tanker. Everything match. I's the jab, she's the corner. I's the jab. Everything match.
I want to find a party to turn up, a fete to mash up. You see this year, we jumping out hard, oh lord, oh lord. Action movie, we jumping out hard, oh lord, oh lord. Kick back Brucely, we jumping out hard, oh lord, oh lord. Every party, we jumping out hard, oh lord, oh lord. So when you say we ready to start the movie, no. Start it, we gon' start the party, no. Tell them this is action time, this is stuntman time. Come to hunt and find, and shell this party. Come dig it, come and dig it. Show me the feta, jump up in it. Bring me the rum, I jump up in it. I love this feeling, so whenever you see me, bring the liquor, give you. Nobody can fit like we. We jumping out hard, oh lord, oh lord. Action movie, we jumping out hard, oh lord, oh lord. Kick back Brucely, we jumping out hard, oh lord, oh lord. Every party, we jumping out hard, oh lord, oh lord. So when you say we ready to start the movie, no. Start it, we gon' start the party, no. Tell them this is action time, this is stuntman time. Come to hunt and find, and shell this party. Yeah, man. I cannot stress enough our pump and ready.
jumping out hard, oh Lord, oh Lord. Every party, we jumping out hard, oh Lord, oh Lord. You say we willing, bing boom. Anywhere, so can play. Anytime, night or day. We forming a band anywhere. We jumping up in the band, in the band, in the band, in the band. Self-acting and we mental. Carnival is essential, so find a band, make a band, form a band, any band. Can't wait to get back normal. This thing is sentimental, so all I want to do is jump around. Drop me cooler on the ground. All a girl and wine around. Anywhere is party, so let me go. All I want to do is drink me around. Find a girl and wine she down. Drop me cooler on the ground. Anywhere is party. Could be 3, could be 4, could be 5, girl, it could be more. We forming a band anyway. It could be right outside your door. It could be on my Rockers Bay or on the back of a train. We forming a band anyway. We jumping up in the band, in the band, in the band, in the band. Self-acting and we mental. Carnival is essential, so find a band, make a band, form a band, any band. Can't wait to get back normal. This thing is sentimental, so all I want to do is jump around. Drop me cooler on the ground. All a girl and wine around. Anywhere is party, so let me go. All I want to do is drink me around. Find a girl and wine she down. Drop me cooler on the ground. Anywhere is party. Could be east, could be west, could be uptown, it could be zest. We forming a band anywhere. All we gal and them looking best. In this band you don't need a pass. Could be outside knocking a glass. Anywhere we play in a mass. And jumping up in the band, in the band, in the band, in the band. Self-acting and we mental. Carnival is essential, so find a band, make a band, form a band, any band. Can't wait to get back normal. This thing is sentimental, so all I want to do is jump around. Drop me cooler on the ground. All a gal and wine around. Anywhere is party, so let me go. All I want to do is drink me around. Find a gal and wine she down. Drop me cooler on the ground. Anywhere is party.
Yeah, I can't wait for carnival to come. Look, I can't wait for carnival to come. To have plenty fun, to drink up me rum, to wine and button in the burning sun. I can't wait for carnival to come. Look, I can't wait for COVID to done, so you can wine on me and I can wine on you like it used to be. In sweet tea and tea. Watch we jumping, waving, fetting, liming in the savannah for panorama. Music playing, oh man shaking up the bam bam to the rhythm. Oh girl, just push it back, right back, right back. Wind it down, right down, right down. Turn it round, touch the ground, girl. I say push it back, right back, right back. Wind it down, right down, right down. Turn it wrong, let your mam touch the ground. I can't wait till I'm with all my friends. When the bacchanal and the fun never ends. Tripping in the band, whining on woman.
Yes, sir.
I long to be free.
And Alpha B returns to the cruise, ladies and gentlemen, so you can tune in for the best local music and more Sundays at 6 or Sundays from 6 to 10 p.m. That's Sundays from 6 to 10 p.m. on the cruise. Only here on all platforms, WACK 90.1 FM, TuneIn Radio, Zeno, WACK YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Tego. So look out Sundays from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. The cruise, Alpha B.
It's back, it's back.
Yes, it's back.
Hey, that's it for us for today.
Yeah, Desmond is back and...
Oh God, this back thing, oh, you just saying.
Well, yeah, but I don't carry by the back of the bar. We going down by the bar where the bandit wine now, boy. Desmond say, if lighting might strike price, you know, and you have on a new pants and, you know, they come down with a tight white. Hey, that's our time for today. Hey, tomorrow, look how we're going to have something crazy for you on the Throwback Thursdays. So walk by faith.
Never ever by sight.
Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago extension, the whole wide world. I'll see you guys. We will see you guys tomorrow, God's willing, from 3 p.m. Be safe, everybody, and be very cautious on the nation's highways and byways. It's raining.
Yeah, boy. Reach home safe, everybody. Yep.
It's raining Sahara.
That's what we're talking about. Love
Hey,
you guys.
we preempted today. Preempted for today.
Yep. Ancestral Light.
Ancestral Light is going to be preempted today, so we're gonna be playing some music by DJ System.
That's what we call it. DJ System. All right. Be safe out there, everybody.
In the Lime with Damian Melville, 9 a.m. to 12 noon, Monday to Thursday. Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here.
On WACK 90.1 FM.
Guess you wonder where I've been. I searched to find love within. I came back to let you know I got a thing for you and I can't let it go. My friends wonder what is wrong with me, yeah, 'cause I'm in the daze from your love, you see. I came back to let you know got a thing for you and I can't let it go. Some people go around the world for love. Do they ever find daydream of what you won't do for love? You tried everything but you won't give up. In my world, only you make me do for love what I would not do. My friends wonder what is wrong with me in the days from your love, you see. I came back to let you know that I got a thing for you and I can't let go. You know I only want the best, it's true. I can't believe the things I do for you. Ooh, do for love. You tried everything and you won't give up. In my world, only you make me do for love what I would not do. Make me do for love what I would not do. Make me do for love what I would not do. Make me do for love what I would not do. I want to hear some fingers snapping. Make me do for love what I would not do. Make me do for love. I know I have singers here. Let's go. Make me do for love. Ooh, make me do for love. Could you help me? Let's go. Make me do for love. Ooh, make me do for love. Make me do for love. You make me do for love. When I see your face, you make me want to do for love. You make me do for love. Baby, 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 make me do for love. Say you make me do for love. Oh, I wish you would clap your hands like. I wish you would put your hands together. I wish you would put your hands together. And then you look from side to side. Whoa. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
Sweet Soca Saturdays. Join us on the home of Soca and Kaiso, WACK 90.1 FM, from 2 to 6 p.m. every Saturday. As yours truly, DJ Aaron 868 brings you Sweet Soca Saturdays.
We go party till we drop down there.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here.
So even if the place is looking random, yes, we go party till we drop down.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
They call themselves superpower, causing destruction and terror. They want to take control, they want to rule the world, carrying on as if they own the universe. They put human rights last and war first. But we must have no fear for their nuclear energy. For there's one more powerful and mighty, and he has dominion over all. We have to answer when he calls, because there is one superpower. It only have one superpower. He's the master, the creator of the heaven and the earth. Millions of dollars they spending to keep weapons in the making. The present situation gone totally out of hand, given the condition of the world today.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating. With some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off, as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
The True Nation Station.
We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never, 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 never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the marine land.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go. I'm busting the rope so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
For what is mine. Give me a taste of your sweet, sweet wine. You know, you gotta have it just
It's all about vibe and Terry.
more time.
Talking about the sexy lady.
Baby girl,
You know she not shady, she not dainty. We just love this lady.
When I'm dancing with you, pretty baby.
Hey, no!
I've been watching you all night in the club, hanging with your crew, sipping on some bub. Love the way you move, how you shake it up, and when you move it slow, you look just like you're making love. So I said to you, would you dance with me? I saw you smiling for a while before you answered me. You're looking in the eye and told me, baby, can't you see? All this wine is for you. Now you're whining down low, body moving real slow. Girl, you set me on fire. I'm about to explode. Looking deep in my eyes, girl, you're driving me wild. Roll back your waist and mash up the place, God. Wind up, rock out and make the man them just line up. Cock out your bumper, girl, and twist your spine up. Game over, time up. Enough man them want to sign up when they see the way you wind up. Rock out and make the man them just line up. Cock out your bumper, girl, and twist your spine up. Game over, time up. Enough man them want to sign up when they see the way you
Girl, walk up that place. Flex your body all in my face now. The way you whine, the way you shine. Pretty soon, girl, you're going to be mine. Me tell them. Girl, walk up that waist. Flex your body all in my face now. Slow wine, slow wine. Give it to me one more time. Me tell them the way you whine, girl, the way you move, girl, the way you flex, man, ball out on the man, the way you tease, girl, the way you please, girl, the way you move, man, end up critical. That sexy body keeps me up like a cup of coffee. I run you down, I'm saying that's your tweety. Vibratory, now we got the wine. No!
now you're whining down low, body moving real slow. Girl, you set me on fire. I'm about to explode. Looking deep in my eyes, girl, you're driving me wild. Roll back your waist and mash up the place, girl. Wind up, rock out and make the man just line up. Cock out your bumper, girl, and twist your spine up. Game over, time up. Love man, they want to sign up. When they see the here, wind up, rock out and make the man them just line up. Cock out your bumper, girl, and twist your spine up. Game over, time up. Love man, them asking you, give me a taste of your sweet, sweet wine. Gotta have it just one more time. Baby girl, you just blow my mind when I'm dancing with you, pretty baby. Wind up, wind up, light up, wind up, spine up, time up, time up, yeah. Wind up, wind up.
fact, we're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping.
You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Where's Franco, Philip? Where's Franco?
Picture yourself on a sea in the setting sun, the salty and the taste of your lover's head inside. You wanna fly. Run to a magical mist where the ocean's kiss, 1,000 kisses or more on a sandy shore, never says goodbye. Run with the wind at your side, let it set you free. I want your sun in your eyes where the eagles fly along each lover's line. Run with the wind at your side, let it set you free. I want your sun in your eyes as the eagles fly along each lover's eyes. You are the love of my life, you're my everything. You come to steal my soul, oh so tenderly, makes me very high. Yeah, 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 yeah. Picture yourself on the sea. Come feel the warmth of the breeze. La Costa.
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays Fridays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Want to make them push fire. So got to raise your blood pressure.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating. With some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians, all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off, as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Day after day, I learned something new, molding and shaping reflections of you. In my heart, I am sure I could love you more. Sweet candy lips, good taste of wine, how your eyes sparkle like bright neon signs, and I still can't ignore. I could love you more. You bring so much joy to a world that's so cold. Love's a gift of life. You know in your heart what's good for your soul. You are the life that flows through my veins. There is no way that I can remain very far from your door. I could love you more. What's good for your soul? You are the life that flows through my veins. There is no way that I can remain very far from your door.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the Culture Crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating. With some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off, as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Like to see a world of unity, equality throughout humanity, peacefulness, happiness, and together. I would like to see the day when love will come to stay. One love, one love. It will be happiness to see such a unity. One love, one love. Oh, oh, and all that I can see, so much hate, confusion across this TNT. No peacefulness, no happiness, no togetherness. I would like to see the day when love will come to stay. One love, one love. It will be happiness to see such a unity. One love, one love. Oh, yeah. really. L-O-V-E is not what it's supposed to be. L-O-V-E was supposed to be the master key for peacefulness, for happiness, for togetherness. I would like to see the day when love will come to stay. A party. One love, it will be happiness to see such a unity. One love, yeah. Oh, yeah. One Love by Winston Bailey.
The time is now. Join Logos Laura Tri Ministries in prayer and intercession for our nation, the Caribbean, kingdoms, women, children, and our neighbors. 2 Chronicles 7:14-15. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land. Now mine eyes shall be open.
Yeah, you know, the music change. The whole thing rearrange. But I really want to ask the people out there, how you feel about it? I mean, we mix up the old with the new, we bring it back for you. How do you feel? How do you feel? How make you feel? Oh gosh, make you feel nice. It make you feel right. It make you feel good. Tonight, we like it. It's West Indian pleasure, yeah. Let's get together. I say it's no crime to shake we behind. We still in we prime, so let we have a good time. We like it. It's West Indian culture. We like it. We like it with plenty mixture. A little wine, little grind, little jump, little hop, little roll up your bum bum. A little dance, little ram, little jam, little roll up your bum bum. Yeah. Hey, tell you sweet. Oh, gosh. The greatest thing right now. Imagine Nello right here. Come in. Yeah. I like it. How I like it. Sing.
We like when weekend comes. We like with jamming hardest. To see man beating woman is not uncommon. Or wife born in husband. To mind she sweet man. We like with drinking right up. We like with setting non-stop. A little book, little foot, little rough, little cock, little rough up, chin up, muff. A little jail, little bail, this, little that, lock up your back.
back in the middle of the week. We turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
While up in China, in a hotel having breakfast, I met up with the professor who created the coronavirus. I said, bro, you afraid a tribunal charge you for genocide? Please take heed. My advice to you, find some other planet to hide. He said, crazy, what it is mankind really hoping for. He always inciting war, and the whole world in an uproar. Planet Earth, he told me it was given free as a gift to man, for us to seek the Father's interests and live peacefully on the land. Man believe that for him to survive, he must be living in strife, and without even thinking twice, he corrupt his entire life. Then he told me, man must be taught a lesson. Man too hard and wouldn't listen. While they have church members believing they must have no wealth in this world, and by making the pastor richer, this brings salvation to their soul. He told me, man must be taught a lesson. Man too hard and wouldn't listen. Since the thoughts of man is to bring destruction upon himself and his quest for power, he cares about no one else. I had to create something beyond man's imagination. That is why my coronavirus spiritually wake up the conscience of man. Mankind was getting out of control, causing too much destruction in the world. Oh yes, causing too much destruction in the world. About all the people who died, and asked him, was his first endeavor experiment that he tried? I said, bro, how about you giving a worldwide apology? Show remorse to the universe for causing such catastrophe. He said, crazy, one of mankind's greatest weaknesses is greed. A price he must pay indeed in his quest for him to succeed. Then he quote, saying the miracle of life is also a gift. By one breath every creature exists, so why should there be any rift? Man believe that he is a God and he has the right to control. As a shareholder of this world, he must act the creator's role. He told me, man must be taught a lesson. Man too hard and wouldn't listen. Man breaking the laws of creation, trying to change up the Father's plan, and giving God an ultimatum to clone a generation. He told me, man must be taught a lesson. Man too hard and wouldn't listen. Imagining some states abortion is already legalized, and also drugs and prostitution are no more being penalized. I had to create something beyond man's imagination. That is why my coronavirus spiritually wake up the conscience of man. I had to do it simply because the world couldn't continue as it was. Oh yes, the world couldn't continue as it was. And you know it's against the law. So how could you live on hereafter or live the same life as before? We both know that God is the creator who is responsible, and at some point in time to come, you will be held accountable. He said, Krazy, all the Father's work is magnificent, but man refused to repent, did things without his consent. The sunlight, the wind and the rain are his gifts that he gives to us as a way to express his loving for the ones who have gained his trust. Man believe that he is a judge, jury and executioner, but his greatest challenge by far are his deeds in particular. He said, man must be taught a lesson, man to hide and wouldn't listen. Nuclear warheads are being tested and mashing up the ocean bed. Man finding excuse for destroying all our marine life instead. He said, man must be taught a lesson, man to hide and wouldn't listen. When I look at Colombia, North Korea and Russia, blood flowing like water and nobody has the answer. I had to create something beyond man's imagination. That is why my coronavirus spiritually wake up the conscience of man. I had to do it from a heart and soul because the whole world was out of control. Oh yes, because the whole world was out of control. About AIDS, SARS and Ebola, cancer, malaria and swine flu. All these earthquakes causing disaster and tsunami to name a few. I said, bro, this pandemic creating fear, but it's nothing strange. What a shame with man getting warning and his direction hasn't changed. He said, Krazy, it a much more deadly virus to come, and the source that it coming from, it will sacrifice man's freedom. The COVID used to spread to others when somebody sneezes or cough. Next virus will be private parts. Things in front there will just fall off. When I look at the USA, in Russia, Iraq and Ukraine, all them missiles line up and waiting to cause misery and pain. Then he told me, man must be taught a lesson, man to hide and wouldn't listen. We must protect the ozone layer emphatically at all costs. We set the chemical mixture that cracking up the shield by force. Man must be taught a lesson, man to hide and wouldn't listen. When I look at is why my coronavirus
Spiritually wake up the conscience of man.
This whole wide world wanted a shaking up
For this spiritual wickedness to stop.
Oh yes, oh yes.
For this spiritual wickedness to stop.
When I look at Lebanon, Egypt and Jerusalem, warring for generation and cannot find a solution. When I look at Pakistan, in India and Afghanistan, I see there is no hope for man, only human destruction. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes.
For this spiritual wickedness to stop. For this spiritual wickedness to stop.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No,
We fall down, but we get up. The True Nation. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the marine land.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a blessing me up so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
For what is mine.
The time is now. Join Logos Laura Tri Ministries in prayer and intercession for our nation, the Caribbean, kingdoms, women, children, and our neighbors. 2 Chronicles 7:14-15. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land. Now mine eyes shall be open, and my ears attend unto prayer that is made in this place. The awakening is here. The time is now. Prayer and intercession. This Fridays, 6 a.m. only on WACK 90.1 FM.
My salvation, someone magnify the Lord with me tonight.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss this.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. And we are here yet another Wednesday on WACK 90.1 FM. This is Step into the Future with Youth in Focus on this wet, chilly Wednesday evening. I know all of you are all cozy at home, and those who are not at home may be at work, but here we come to warm you up. We're going to do things a little different tonight, but we're still going to have fun, we're still going to be informative, and we're still going to keep you company. And for those who might be just viewing us or listening to us for the first time, we are here every Wednesday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. And you can also view us on Facebook, Twitch, Zeno TV, or www.90.1fm.com. And you can also send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-364-2933. So guys, on this evening, normally it's not me who open up, but I'm filling in for my girl Dariel at this moment. And as I said before, my name is Rashida, and I have other moderators, and they will be coming on a little later with me. But before we get into things at this moment, I just want to bring in my girl Renee. Renee, how are you doing this evening?
Good evening, Rashida. Are you hearing me clearly?
Yes, I am.
Look at this now. Hear what I say, huh? Imagine, they're my first time on camera. I'm in pajamas.
You understand? PJs.
PJs. So I am so excited to be here this evening. I'm here. You know, we just chilling today. Today is a chill day. So for the listeners who listening and they want to join, for those that are looking at us via Facebook, even on YouTube and also Zeno TV or Twitch, if you all want to join us, you all can join with your PJs. Today is Girls Talk. We're doing Girls Talk today. And we're just having a nice, relaxing evening. We'll sip our coffee because the place cool. We'll sip our coffee, take a drink of a little smolter. You understand? I had cereal just now. I'll have some in a... All right, Rashida. Okay, I see you. We want to say good night to Rashida. Watch this, right? Today's Girls Talk. What it is Elon doing with us on this platform tonight. Elon so love us now. He so love us. You understand? Elon, say good night to the people. Say good evening to the people, Elon. Say good evening to the people, Elon. Seeing as you're on the platform, just say good evening and you could come up. We'll never call you again for the rest of the night because it's Girls Talk tonight. You so love us. You just want to be a part. So, guys, if you're hearing me, you know this is Wednesday. We're right here on WACK 90.1. We want to big up Mr. Kenny and his team and the radio station for having us every Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. We know that tonight we are going to be missing one of our people, which is Kimfa. Kimfa, we say good night to you. We say good evening to you, Kimfa. We hope that you're feeling well and everything is fine on this fine Wednesday evening. So Rashida, let's talk, Girls Talk. What we doing?
What we doing? Well, Gil.
What we doing?
You know, every time, what we doing? Every time we as women sit back and we start to talk, we could talk. We talk from finances, we talk about family, we talk about depression, work,
Oh gosh, we just talk about the man too, but we ain't going to talk about that tonight. We are going to talk about that tonight. Tonight we're talking about self-care, self-love, and self-appreciation tonight. That's what we're talking about tonight. Because I mean, as we look back at it, Rashida, let me be real, right? We being real tonight. We talking real, we down to it. As women, I think that society has deemed women as people just to make babies. We are just baby makers. It's like we don't have, too much more things or much more worth and value to society. I'm just saying, quote unquote. And I think that tonight we need to talk about how to love yourself. Get back in that space of loving yourself. You see my face?
Yes.
You see my face?
Lovely
Looking
makeup.
nice.
Well done.
You understand?
Flush.
Because,
everything,
yes, because I now had a baby, but I love myself so much. I'm not coming on camera looking dragged down, no.
At all. You must represent.
We have to represent for the mamas. We have to represent for the mamas. So at the end of the day, as ladies, those that have kids, I mean, and sometimes we get so caught up in life because life happens, Life happens and it continues to happen each and every day. So as we sit back and we realize we have kids, we get so caught up in taking care of the children. My husband have a way he like to say, when a wife becomes a mother, she just forget to become to be a wife again. She doesn't know what it is to be a wife. And she just gets so lost in being a mommy. Everything is mommy. We get so lost in being mommy, and we provided for the home, fixing, we sweeping. Then when the man come home, we have on our old nasty duster, and we have cobweb in here because we cobweb in hole in, So it's a have no more sex. Yeah, so you still say stockings. I go say what someone we just have on my head. You still say stockings. I go say what someone we just have on my head.
Oh gosh.
But at the end of the day, we get so caught up and we get so lost in just being mommy and just being the caretaker or the nurturer that we forget to take care of ourselves, And I think that tonight we really need to tell the ladies, self-love is important, though. It is important, and we need to continue to love ourselves. And how do we do that? Rashida, give them a couple tips on how we doing that. What we touching on tonight?
Well, first of all, you must spend time with yourself, You think about things that make you happy. You know, do your hair. You know, do your makeup. Go on a little vacation. You know, call your girlfriend. Find out how she's doing. Make a little lime somewhere. Do a pedicure, a manicure. It's that simple. It doesn't have to be extravagant, but it gets the job done. You know?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Go on. You know, sometimes we think about manicure and pedicures alone. What about just going by a spa and just taking a spa day for yourself?
Well, here,
just
I
one
want to take
whole day
that.
just for you.
Trust me.
Just you take that.
Feel good.
You understand? You book a lifestyle massage. That is your you date. We calling that in 2022 a you date. I have a me date today. You understand what I'm saying? Yes. And we go to the spa and we lay down and we tell them,
make
you know
that
what?
Appointment.
Come on, I want a massage today. Full body. To get out all them nuts, them stress nuts. Because you see, when life begins to happen, Rashida, we begin to get stressed and frustrated. And things just continue to happen, one thing after the next, one thing after the next. And we're not getting out. That's what I'm saying. There is nothing that gets us to be de-stressed then. You understand what I'm saying? We are not in that space of just becoming or being de-stressed. We always under stress is I had to cook in the morning, the man had to go to work. Oh God, them children had to this, and oh God, them school, oh good, this place had to clean. Look at this, oh God, me I fold the clothes. It's always we don't take time to slow down and say, listen, I need today for me. Take a day and just have it for you. No one will die.
Yes,
the man will die, the children will die.
Yes.
Nothing will happen. Just take a day for you. You understand? Go ahead, Rashida. I was going to say something.
Yes,
I like
because
this
you know something as you say that. You know something as you say that. You know, once we don't take that time for ourselves, you know, it tends to cause us to age faster, you know. You'll see them gray hair coming up so fast. You'll see the wrinkles coming on.
Well, you see my head, my whole head white, so it had no gray into gray again. But continue.
Nobody choose.
Yes, continue. I need to be there. I need to have this color because the way how life does happen, it does just have you. So under so much frustration.
Yes.
And some people believe that, you know, this is their life. Some people, life is so stressful. They believe that this is their life and they have to continue to do it like that. And it has to continue to be like that. It always have a change. Change must come. So tonight we are here to bring change. I see my girl Cully has joined. So far, we haven't called her yet. We haven't called she yet. I think she's setting up still. So we will wait until Miss Hotmouth Cully come in. But I know that tonight I know there are some. If ladies, if you're listening, I want you to send us a WhatsApp or put it in the Facebook comments. What you think would distress women? Give us an idea. What is your idea for something to be a distressor? If that is a word, that is a word. I know distressor is a word, but I mean, I'm making up my own word. To distress. Give me a distressor. That is my own word. I taking that. That is my word, right? So give us an idea.
And remember the WhatsApp number is.
Go ahead.
Yes, it's 364-2933. Let me say it again. 868-364-2933. So send us your comments so we can read it out and we will continue to speak about it. Go ahead, Renee.
Yes, Rashida. So for me, I think one of my distressors is watching cartoons. That's so weird. But I am a child at heart, and I really love cartoons. So sometimes I would look at cartoons, and that would distress me. If not, I would look at Judge Judy. I just like to see when she eats up some of these little guns. Yeah, these things it is distress me. I don't need much. I don't need much or nothing. You know, once I have food in my belly, and I don't need much. So cartoons does kind of help me not be stressed. It takes away some level of frustration or some level of stress from my mind or from my
focus on something else.
That's right.
You know?
That's
from the
right.
ordinary
So
pressures.
that's one of my things. That's one of my things. What is one of your things, Rashida? How do you de-stress?
I have to go on a vacation. I mean, a little expensive, but some of the vacation could be just a drive out to a different area. You know, get a different scenery, take a breath in. You know, it relaxes me. It changes my perspective on things. I would think clearer. You know, and sometimes I come back just from a little drive out. You'll find my face look, you know, much more. It starts to glow.
Hey, Papa.
You know, it changes. Yeah. So when it is, I find, you know, the everyday thing that's, you wake up in the morning, you cook food, you see up for the children, you see up for the husband, you clean the house, you go to work, you come back, go make groceries. That's repetitive all the time, over and over. It's stressing us out, and we don't even realize, you know? You don't realize.
Hear this. For me, since I from being pregnant into making baby, I have to say that I haven't cooked in a while. My husband has been doing all the cooking. As a matter of fact, my husband has been doing nearly everything. So my stress levels are pretty low. Pretty low.
That's good. You know, you can compliment him on
because
that.
he does everything. He has a way he would do everything from probably Tuesday, because Tuesday is his last day off. He would do everything from Tuesday, and he will bowl out all our food for the week. So I just have to take out a bowl of food from the fridge and hot it and eat. Stress-free.
Well, you know, as we deal with the stress, you are a very lucky woman, I must say. Very lucky.
No, bless is the word.
Bless and highly favored. But it have a lot of women, I must say to her, Rennie, after having a child, after go through that whole long, painful, tedious delivery that we go through sometimes. And then to come home, and we don't have anybody support us.
To help.
No.
That's what I'm saying. I think when
different level of stress.
I think when the Bible spoke about the marriage bed, I think we need to take that real serious, because for me, now this is just the thought that came into my mind after I had my baby. I thought to go through all that pain for free to somebody that is not committed to you, that could just walk away from you, I think it doesn't make sense. It would have you more stressed than anything else. And I think that when God put his laws and he put his statutes in order, he did that for a particular reason. Because marriage is for family, right? So when you go through this pain of this labor pain, because here what I am telling you, it is not easy, especially if they induce you. I think that Satan, this is what I told my mother. Satan carved that drips from the deepest, darkest part of hell. You see, listen to me carefully. You laughing, and I'm very serious. You see, when they call it fire water, the doctor told me, he said, I'm going to give you pain in a bag. He did not make joke when he said that. That was real. That had, I'm telling you, that had nothing to do with Jesus. Jesus had nothing to do with that bag of drips.
Oh, gosh.
So to go through all of that for free, to give it to somebody who is not committed to you, somebody that is not the head of your life, because the Bible says the man is the head of the woman. So to give it to somebody that is not the head of you, and you just doing that for free, I don't think that makes sense. That's just my thoughts. So for me, be free. Wait. That is one part of being stress-free. Wait. Wait until if the man can give you a ring, if he cannot give you a ring, no thing. Sean Daniels.
No thing. No ring, no thing.
No ring, no thing. But we want to talk about self-love, and that's my part of self-love to Rashida, because you had to be able to love yourself enough to abstain and to make a man work, and make a man work for that. Because you can't just be giving things for free, man. And there's a saying, why buy the cow? Why buy the cow when you could get the milk for free? That is a saying,
you know. No sense.
It makes no sense. I see Dariel has joined us. Dariel, are you on? Collie, are you there, my love?
Good evening, Kenzie and Gladys. How are you all? How are you all? Getting a little technical because the internet.
Dariel, I feel.
How are you all?
Dariel, I feel you stuck in the matrix because we don't understand nothing you say us yet. I think your line is giving us some problems. So, do one thing, come out and come back in. And I think that it should fix the problem. Yeah. So as we're talking about self-love, Rashida, what are other things that you think women could do to show that they love themselves? What are some other things?
Well,
what are some other things? Like you said pedicure, you said manicure. Now listen, ladies, taking care of yourself is important. You see, I want to be careful with what I'm saying just now.
Take your time.
You see, when we go through life and we continue each and every day and we stop taking care of ourselves, our men look at us, And if our men ain't looking at us, other men look at us. Now, you see the crack heels?
Oh gosh.
A pedicure is important.
Yes.
You see when you look underneath your foot and it looking like if you walk through the valley or the shadow of death, we don't do that. Pedicures are important.
No. Yes.
You see the crack feet, the crack up feet. Come on, ladies. Fix yourself. I learned to do it for myself, so I don't have to pay money. And if it is your mom to do it for you, contact me. You can find my number anywhere on Facebook or on Instagram. But come on. We can't have cracked feet. And then it feels like Velcro. When you walk on carpet, you see, anytime it starts to feel like Velcro, you know it's bad. Anytime it's feeling like Velcro, you know it's bad. Pedicure is needed.
And you know, it has some reasonable prices. It has a lot of people doing it. You know, it have things, I'm going to say, check Pennywise. You can put all different creams and lotions, you know, make it easy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think that as women, we need to keep ourselves up. Keep yourself up. Not because you have kids means you must lose yourself. And I think we lose ourselves when we have children. I think we lose ourselves. We stop now. My husband told me straight up, he said, when I meet her, he used to gym. Because there were times when he would call me and I say, I'll call you back on the treadmill. Or I'll call you back doing some squats or doing a set. I'll call you back. And now, the only gym I do is eating up and down, up, down, up. That's the only gym. Up, down. Hand up to the mouth, down to the plate. Hand up to the mouth. That's the only exercise.
Lord.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
and it's bad. It's bad when you lose yourself. Yes,
and
that's right.
Why the men are looking outside? Because we're letting ourselves go. We are causing our own problem at times.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah. Comb your hair. Comb your hair. Comb your hair.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
Change your weave.
Oh God, change your weave. Summer weave. Oh Jesus. And the lace front.
Yes.
Change
it. Lord, it's not our front. Not the right front you want. Not the right front you want.
Change it sometimes. Change it because I mean the men looking at us. Some of the weave looking like matte, like it made in China. Behave. Take it off your head. Wash your hair and get a new weave. Get a new weave.
Yes.
Or a new wig.
Yes.
In Jesus'
name.
Because
it's not nice. Amen. I agree with you.
Yes. And if we have natural hair, we have one hairstyle for forever and ever. Amen. Come on, time to change a little thing. Comb.
Do a little thing.
So this is 2022. We come in, we here, and we making sure we feet not looking like we walk through the valley at the shadow of it.
Yes, girlfriend, I can agree with you with that. Because we had to do that. We had to keep up with self. We had to make ourselves look good.
We have to.
Because nobody will make it look good for us. We have to do it for our own self.
Must do it. Yes. I see Dariel is back with us. Dariel?
Yes, guys.
Excellent. We're hearing you clearly.
Yes, the internet is giving a bit trouble. You know, it's raining out there.
Yes, girl.
So it's against us. But God is great. I'm here, and we're doing this thing this evening.
Dariel, we're talking about self-love. What are some things that you you are thinking, what is on your mind to tell these ladies, to tell us women as how to take care of ourselves? Could you give us a little bit of feedback as to what we could do? Because I tell them wash the foot. I tell them, I mean, the pedicure is important. You understand? You see my
wash
face?
it, soak it, clean it.
Wash it,
Yes.
soak it. A little Epsom salt. You know this, Dariel, you have on your PJs too? You have on your PJs?
Yes, guys. We
PJs in. Hey. We PJs in today.
Our robes and cobes.
This is it, correct. So Dariel, give us a little insight now. What you think that we could do as women to de-stress? What do you think we could do to get ourselves out of depression? And especially we want to touch on depression today. We want to talk a little bit about that because that's a serious thing that is plaguing our society, both men and women. So we want to talk about that. But what could you tell some of the ladies what to do to show self-love?
You know, the reality of it is there's a lot of things that we can do to show ourselves self-love and to take care of ourselves. And as women, we tend to not really, after a while, some of us, when we reach a certain age, we give up on ourselves. Sometimes life situations, you know, kind of bring us down and we just neglect ourselves. You know, and the reality of it is, and to start off this evening, for us women, the first thing we need to do in starting this process of self-care and self-love is forgiving ourselves. Forgiving ourselves for sometimes decisions we might have made, things we might have done. Because we as women, we sit down and we really ponder. And because our lives may not seem to be what we had planned, because you know we plan out everything. We plan out the man, we plan out the house, we plan out the children.
Yes.
Yes, we plan the job. And here we are in a situation where sometimes none of the things that we really wanted is what we have. So we tend to be, when we reach that midlife crisis, when we reach that age where time is ticking, but we still want to kind of go back and get that time that we lost, we tend to remove. So we start off by forgiving ourselves. Forgiving ourselves and really leaving and changing plans that we had. You know, the first thing you do, I would say, listen, what I wanted to do, I'm no longer doing it. So let me set some new goals. Let me set some new goals. Let me find something else that will make me happy. Discover what will make you happy. Look at your situation and see the positive. You understand? Yes. We need to not just sit down and mope. We like to sit down and mope and complain. Listen to me, women. We cannot allow ourselves to become too drained. Stress is something that drains us. When we worry, some of us, depending on how our genetics makeup, we grow old with 3 lines across our forehead because we constantly frowning. Remember, when we feel stressed, when we feel depressed, this is something that shows on our face. You understand? We start to see the bags. Now, mind you, you stressing yourself, but when your face starts to look at it, oh God, these bags, look how bad I'm looking. And you're watching the bags, but you're not changing. You're not trying to do nothing else to make yourself feel good, eh? But here you're not even
putting a cucumber over your eyes out. You're not even doing that self yourself.
You still say cucumber, them ain't even buying carrots. Properly. You still say cucumber. What about carrots?
You know,
so much things that we can do. You understand? One of the things that women, no matter how you may feel when the day comes, because sometimes we drag out of bed in the morning because we was up so late doing homework, doing school, doing all kind of things, preparing lunch for husband in the morning. Listen, And in the morning, we just get up and it's like, oh my gosh, I don't have the energy to go on today. I'm not feeling myself. You feel beat up. You feel just haggard. You feel just like, like the drag. Yeah. First thing you do, look at yourself in the mirror and say, I am strong. I am beautiful. Yes, you're seeing the little bags. You're looking a little dark. Some of us, when we stress, our face get a little bit
The seaman suck. The seaman suck. The seaman suck.
You understand? But say to yourself, I am beautiful. I will get through this day. You understand? Listen to some nice meditation music. Get yourself into that mood to go through your day. Start to feel good about yourself. Find some music that you like to listen to. There's also happy music. Sometimes if you go on YouTube and type in happy music, you will find out, because I do it. I'm telling you all what I do. And I will just listen to the happy music and walk around the house and sing. And there's happy music that give you energy. Because as women, our menstrual by itself, because we have that, our emotions are always all over the place. That in itself is an energy, and it brings us down, because the body is at come to a time where it's going to work without us working.
Yeah, so true.
You understand? And that drains from us. So we have to continue building, continue finding things, continue doing things that will make us. Now listen to me, Trinidad and Tobago, all women who intend to have children, because not all of us have children. Some have, some don't have, some in relationships, some are not, some are married, some are not. You understand? Some are in relationships that they don't really want to be in. So we have a variety of women out there. And one of the things we need to realize, we need to really, 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 really realize is we are in charge and in control of how we feel about ourselves and what takes place around us and what we allow to bring us down, what energy we choose to make a part of us. And we have to find ways to take control of that. Because the reality
I want you to stay right there. You see that part where you talk about energy? We could touch on energies a little bit, because energies is important. But before we touch on that, I want to just take a break. Our first break for the night for Girls Talk. Guys, you're listening to WACK Radio 90.1 FM. And this is Step Into the Future with Youth in Focus. Tonight we are on Girls Talk. And we're just talking about things that may affect women. And Daryl will be right back. And just remember your last word as we take this first break.
I got a burning inside me. I don't wanna cool it down, no. This thing is hotter than fire. It's to see your kingdom come, Lord. Come we fed up on the same thing. Wanna move to the realm of amazing. We wanna stop playing church and name thing. Wanna live with the glorious raining down. So much more to see. Surrender totally. We want all you got for me. But most of all we want your kingdom come. Your will be done. We will get out of the way. Oh, now. Your kingdom come. Your will be done. We will move out of the way. If it don't look like Jesus, if it don't smell like freedom, if it didn't drop from heaven, choreographed by the Spirit, if it don't line up with the word, make my spirit come alive. No need to apologize, just move. Look, I know you have your opinions, yeah. And I don't mean to shoot them down, but Jesus alone has dominion, and he never steered me wrong. And he said if I seek the kingdom first, and if after him I will first, he will break every single curse. He'll put Satan's plan in reverse for me. There's so much
And we are back with Step into the Future with Youth in Focus. And that was Samuel made us move. And we are here with Daryl Rashida. I see Cully is on. Hello, Rastafarian, my Rasta sister. What's taking place, Mrs. Thompson? What's up, my Rastafarian sister? Jaw, Rastafari. Go ahead.
But that's right.
Oh yes.
That's in the group.
Oh yes. Well, I taking it in. I taking it in because it seems like I'm the only single one here. So I'm learning.
Ugosh, really? Ugosh, really?
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
boy.
See, that you brought that up. Before we go into the energy, right? And you're the only single person here. What do you do for self-care and self-love and to show yourself that appreciation as a single person? Because not only, let's be real, not only married and women that has kids need self-care and self-love. Sometimes we ourselves, without any strings attached, without anybody, what we eating this morning. What? You understand? Sometimes we too need to find a way to love ourselves and show ourselves appreciation.
I believe that
Colleen?
that's the first thing that is important. You have to know. You have to know. That's one of the things that's important. You have to know how you feel about yourself firstly. You have to, you can't take care of, that will determine the level of care you give yourself. Because if you do not have that level, all right, let's scale it. Scale it to 100. If you have a 45% care for yourself, you're not going to give yourself a full 100 care. You just going to do just enough to look good. I want to say just enough. You bathe and you walk on the road. That's your 45.
Yeah, so sometimes some people don't bathe though, but we are going to get into that. Go ahead, that's your 45.
Oh, no, we here and we being real. And that is very true. Yes.
Depression does that to you?
Yes.
You doesn't want to bathe?
It doesn't want to do nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't want to bathe. Daryl, you're muted. Yeah, it doesn't want to bathe on these things.
We don't have to bathe to go out, sometimes we in the house for days and we just not bathing. Why? Because we are not feeling. Listen, you're not feeling it. We are down. And when this does normally happen, very real. When this does normally happen, when the man leave you. When the man
facts. Big facts.
That is when that normally happens.
Facts. Big facts.
Times we really lock up in our house and don't want to bathe, and we crying for days and we eating ice cream by ice cream, all kind of cream.
Yeah, ice cream, you scream, we scream, you all scream for ice cream. Everybody.
Because the reality is men starve, but women eat.
Yeah. And some people stress eat, Some people stress eat, yeah. Some people stress eat.
Yeah. Listen to me. When I chocolate.
Oh, girl. Yours is chocolate, mine's is ice cream. Yeah, mine's is ice cream. And here this now, we have an ice cream person living right up the hill from by me, so you know. Yeah. It's ice cream down the line. I be eating ice cream. That's what happens when you are stressed. Some women eat. But Cully is correct when she said your 45 minutes could just be a bathe and walk out the road. Or not bathe alone. Or it's just a change of clothes. You understand? You just take some seconds. You even come in your hair. That's what depression does, you know. You even want to comb your hair.
And sometimes you end up with not enough to comb.
Rashida say, yeah, brushing your teeth.
Yeah. You know, when it is your mother pass the check, oh, bro, come on, do something.
You're ripe. Yeah, you're telling me you're ripe. You're telling you that you're ripe, you know. No, don't do that. You need to take a little shower and ting up yourself. Ting up yourself a little bit. Oh, God, a little self.
What's going on with you? Why are you doing yourself?
Worse yet if you have a hormonal imbalance and you see all the beard and the mustache, everything start to grow. Everybody know you depressed. Everybody knows that you are depressed. Listen to me. Hey, it's serious out here, you know, all we laughing, eh? I know we joking, but this is a serious thing. Depression, and take it from somebody who went through depression. I went through depression, thank God for deliverance. I went through depression for almost 3 years. And those 3 years were 3 years that I weren't in church. I wasn't doing anything ministry-wise or anything like that. So I just was depressed, girl. Just, you know, it is to be in a house. 30 days you in a room, you in bed?
Yeah. Nah, I don't know about that.
Whole days. Listen to me. You are Oscar, Kobo, everybody living in that room because the room in a whole state. You hear what I'm telling you? You even come from Sesame Street. You from off the street. You're a vagrant. That's just to tell you. That's to tell you the state that I was living in.
Yeah, and
depression does that.
Rennie, did anyone notice that you were going through that? Did you have any help? Did anybody come and talk to you, or what does it feel like? What was
well, at that time I wasn't down here, like close to family or anything like that. My mom would call and check on me and ask me if I'm okay and stuff. And depressed people always say yes, eh? Depressed people always say, yeah, okay. Yeah, I cool. And here it's now. The most laughter you would get is from a depressed person. You laughing too bad. That time people don't even know inside you mentally drained, you mentally unstable. People don't know that. Yeah. The most laughter you getting is from a depressed person. So when somebody call you and say, hey girl, hear this joke now, and you laughing too bad, you know, that time your insights want to come out because you don't even know what you're going through. You in a mess. And people think that
joke can even
depression
start
is
yes,
just...
and you laughing.
And you laughing.
Yeah.
For real? Yeah.
You're doing the most. You're doing the most
just for people not to realize that you are in this state. And it is real serious. Nobody knew in us, Rashida. Wow. You know what I used to do? I used to change clothes and spray perfume and go out, you know. I'm not bathing, you know. You hear what I'm saying? It have a meme with a man that say, I'm not bathing. That is what I wasn't doing, you know. I just spraying perfume, so it's sweet and sour. I talking about real thing here. I went through this, you know. For years I have been battling. I battled. I can't say that now because thank God for deliverance. I've been delivered from that spirit of depression. So for years.
You know something, Rennie? And I'm not sure if that was the period in which you were going through. But majority of the time, when a woman starts to feel depressed, is when she no longer remembers or is no longer who she really is.
Correct.
When you forget who am I as a woman.
Yeah, I agree. Totally.
That is when the depression starts.
Yeah, I agree totally.
You realize that you yourself don't even recognize you. You don't know how now to get a grip of yourself. You don't know how to go back to the person you was.
Yeah. True facts. That's facts.
And in the case where you just stuck. You don't know what to do. You are looking in the mirror, but who you are seeing, that person, you don't recognize.
It's not the person. You are correct.
Looking at you doesn't look like you. When you are telling you about us, it sounds foreign. It sounds like.
You are correct. You are correct. I'm telling you.
And
you are correct.
Mama guy, boy, stop mama guy. Me, you find I
Yeah. If somebody tell you something good about yourself, watch me. Watch me. The most denial you will get is from a depressed person. Hear what I am telling you. Them telling you, nah, not me. Me, I nice. You crazy over something wrong with you. That time, watch me. All that time I smiling and the plaque build up on my teeth and become here brushing teeth. You see the same thing Rashida said? I tell you, it real serious. People think this thing is a joke. It's serious.
And that is why it's important to not neglect yourself.
Correct.
Listen to me, woman. We are very important to society. We are very important. We are who plays the major role in society. What do? We replenish the earth. We are the reproductive. We produce, we bring the children into this world. We help the scripture to be fruitful and multiply. We are channels. We ought to take care of ourselves. Because women, mothers, if you don't take care of you, who is going to take care of your children when you become too ill or too sick or too, understand this? Unaware to you, you pass that energy. If you are breastfeeding and you are depressed, postpartum pregnancy is a thing. It exists. Real.
I think you should say that again. You should say that again.
Crazy and mad. If you are a breastfeeding mother, you will be transferring this energy. We're going back into energy. Transferring the same energy onto your child.
True.
And sometimes postpartum is something that sometimes you don't even want to see your own child. You don't want to hold that child. You don't want to be around that child. And we really need to see ourselves as women as a priority. We prioritize for everything and everybody and sometimes it's not nothing and we leaving ourselves out. We have nothing to do. There is nothing to do and we are still not taking care of ourselves. You know what we're doing? Sitting down trying to find a way to assist somebody else.
Oh, please talk, Daryl, talk.
You understand? When we have the time to take care of us, we planning to do something else that will ease up somebody else. And put ourselves in a position where we no longer have time for ourselves again. No, we need to make us and ourselves priority.
I think what happens, Daryl, and the others, listen to me. I think that because we are nurturers and that's part of our nature. I think that we tend to go too much into the nurturing and forget that we need to nurture ourselves too. Because if we don't do that for ourselves, who is going to do it for us, as you rightfully said? Who is going to do it for us? Sometimes, let me show you something. We tend to want to depend on the man to help nurture us, but that's not in their nature. That is not a part of them. Let me be real. Them don't even have time. Watch out, Cully scratching. She had Cully, why you scratch your head here?
He has to provide. I want to provide.
You see, because that is the most realist statement. That's the most realist statement you make, because I want to flip it. Permit me to flip it a bit. Yeah,
Go
we are
ahead.
talking about postpartum depression, but think about a woman approaching their 40s, and I believe most women, because they have heard so much of stories about reaching 40, they anticipate it before you even reach 40. So you're thinking about you ain't married, you have a child, you're thinking about all kind of things before you reach 40 yet, you know. But there's all kind of things going on in your brains before you reach the 40. So by the time you reach the 40,
I think what
it's
happens there,
like,
I think what happens there, society to blame for that.
Exactly.
Because society has put a stipulation on women, and they tell them your biological clock ticking and this, and listen to me. So you have a child yet? Let me tell you something. Stop pressure people womb. Stop pressure people womb. In God's timing, I'm telling you, stop pressure people womb.
You know, if you're in Parental, they tell you, you have to go to the general institution where as soon as you get pregnant. Don't come here to the normal small villages clinic, you know. They make you feel like you feel way out here.
Yeah, like you're old and you're dry and you're hard up.
Exactly. Yes.
Go ahead, Collie.
Yes,
Go ahead.
yes.
Go ahead.
Well, I'll go and bring it as real as it could be. So I twisting it again. So yes, you're approaching 40. So think about, let's bring this and zoom it in a bit. So we zoom it into to a believer, and that girl or woman grow up churchy 85% of their life. Now you move out, you live on your own. Now you have to try to fit into society because all you know is church. Yeah. And after that, now all kind of feelings up inside there, because remember your mother and your father had you coop up, so you can't see no boy. So when you reach, and mind you, you're done in your 30s, going into 40s, you're independent, you're running your own thing, you can make your own decision. But then how you making that decision? Because you grew up church girl, and now you're on your own, and all kind of emotions going on inside of you. You know if to really gravitate on being a Christian. You don't know if to come to this side, well, them girls and them going sooner, and they're going online tonight. But oh gosh, and you're thinking, and you're in a quandary for something so simple. So every weekend you're in a quandary. Every weekend you in your own headspace trying to figure out what life you want to live. And with that now, it brings, I don't want to say depression. It leaves you in a state of confusion, because you know what they teach you? Leave man alone. Leave boys alone.
Stay right there. Stay right there. We're going on a break. Stay right there. I just hold on to that word. You see that word? Watch it. Hold on to it tight. Grip it.
Yeah, right now, talk always about that.
You understand. Grip onto that word. We are coming back. We'll be right back. And this is WACK Radio 90.1 FM. You are listening to Step Into the Future with Youth in Focus right here on WACK Radio.
Oh, yeah. Fortune Productions. We're taking it back now. Yeah, yeah. Tick tock, Satan, listen up for your clock. Satan, soon the alarm will sound for your kingdom to come down. You see the things you did to me, the lies you told me and made me believe. So you come to deceive. Now you will pay dearly. See, you're not wanted here now. Guess you're not wanted anywhere now. But you're moving, so you feel you're ranking. This is not a joking thing now, and I hope you're listening now. I come to take back everything. Your time run out, Satan. Your time run out. Time to get out of my house, Satan.
I'm taking it back.
Take back everything. Take back everything.
I'm taking it back.
Take back everything. Satan, we're
I'm
gonna
taking it back.
take back everything. Take back
I'm
everything.
taking it back.
Take back everything. Satan, we're gonna run to.
Pressure me like a stone, so I know I'm not doing it alone. My God is by my side daily, and I know good gold is tried by fire. So God, please squeeze me, squeeze me, squeeze me, squeeze me.
And we are right back with Step Into the Future with Youth in Focus right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM. That was Rennie Joseph Fortune taking it back. And where's Collie? Collie was on a nice. Collie was on a. Was that? Who is that?
Say that like it wasn't just you singing here.
Oh gosh, everybody didn't have to know it was me. I just announced it. Collie, you were on a nice point, and I would like you to continue right there. Because it's important to understand that sometimes we over shelter our children until when they get to become adults, they're still sheltered. The thoughts itself is sheltered. We don't know how to break out of certain molds because and this is why you see it is important to be connected to even what's happening around you, so that you'll be able to express this to young women, to young men, so that people wouldn't grow up too close-minded and sheltered now. So I want you to stay right there on that point, Collie, because I think that is important for us to note even now and in this time.
And that's true, because that's something I have observed, and that's something I'm gonna say that that's something I have a passion for. I have a passion for females growing up in church, and then you're on your own, and you really don't know how to live. You don't know how to think on your own, and then now you're more hurt and you're more scarred. So you decide to put yourself in a relationship, and here what I say, you put yourself in a relationship because you're alone, your parents not there, so in your mind you could do what you want, and all right, let's give this thing a try, but not knowing you have put yourself in a round hole, and now you're trying to figure out who you are, because now this is a new you. Now this is a new environment. Now this is a new way of life, a new lifestyle for you. So when you realize now that you are so closed, and you meet, I really want to hit it home, because we have to be real. There are many females in churches who go through these things and they do not know how to function. They do not know how to come out of it. So they are in their own headspace. They don't know who to talk to or who to go to within the church, because you can't go and tell someone from in the church that you like this person and you want to give the relationship a try. So you know what's going on. You're in limbo. You're in limbo mentally, you're in limbo spiritually, you're in limbo in every area of your life. So that in itself is another form of depression. So you become oppressed because you have opened up yourself now to a way of life that you're not accustomed to. So that new way of life now would come in a state of mental confusion, of really and truly thinking that there's the right way, there's the right thing to do, and you're really not sure. So that gives you a different kind of place to be, and with that now you don't even know how to take care of yourself, because you don't know, because remember, you grew up one way, so you don't know how to take care of yourself. You're not accustomed giving yourself no pedicure and no manicure, but you're seeing people out there doing it because you're now exposed. So now you're in a great state of mental disarray, because you're trying to figure out yourself. You're trying to grasp, okay, so who is this? And just as I want to tie it in with what Dial was saying before, you're trying to find yourself, but now it's not even you're trying to find yourself in it. It's like you have discovered a new part of yourself that you end up questioning who you are.
Yeah.
So when now with that questioning as to who you are, your identity gone. Because you don't know who you are. And with that loss of identity now, a different level of depression hits. That depression is not the depression that Renee talk about. That depression is not the depression you stay inside with the ladies and do it. Here how that depression comes. You out there. So you ain't sure, but you following out there. Here how the depression comes. And it creeps in. You dandy up yourself. In no ways you're feeling uncomfortable, but you're doing it because you see it and you think that is the end thing. And that on the inside, you have created another identity for yourself. And that is a total dangerous place to be as a female. And remind you, I'm talking about someone who is still entering in their 40s. They're on the verge because you're dealing with life. You're dealing with your life. You're dealing with office life. You're dealing with personal life. You're dealing with parental life. You're dealing with church life. And then you want to win a relationship. So that man watching you, you know you as a church girl.
Facts.
Growing up as a church girl. So now that, so now good and bad, that's how they look at you. But on the inside, you're still trying to find yourself. And that is another form, a total another form. And I believe that these are things that need to be addressed. These are things that we need to find solutions to, that we can make ourselves available to women on that level. Because I'm going to tell you, they are more lost because they put themselves out there as opposed to withdraw themselves on the inside. They more put themselves out there, which is in a worse position than who is hiding themselves on the inside. Them bathing 3 times a day. You and Renee, you wasn't bathing at all. Them bathing 3 times a day. Them in Pennywise every weekend. Them by the nail tech every 2 weeks. Them by the hairdresser every 3 weeks. You know, so it's like a flip. That form of identity crisis now, it creeps in. Because I think you go out there, you feel uncomfortable, but you're out there, there's what everybody doing.
I think the identity crisis, I think that's the worst one, boy.
Yeah.
Because anybody could tell you what to be. And there are people that will prey on women or young ladies that don't know themselves. They will prey on that, you know, and they begin to groom them, and they begin to mold them, and they begin to make them into what they want them to be. And before you know it, you selling for parts.
You're going
somewhere.
Yep.
Somewhere in Afghanistan or Iraq, they're selling you for parts because you know yourself. You understand what I'm saying?
And
so that's important. You see, and this is what we have to understand, even as parents, because we all are parents here. I say that and I feel nice. We all are parents here, myself included. We need to teach our children about their identity. Daryl, are you smiling? It's okay. We need to teach our kids about what is their identity. Teach them how to stand up for themselves as well, because I know of 2 people I went to school with that knew nothing about how to stand up for themselves, and people bully them. So they became targets for their whole lives. People bullying them throughout life, and one of them, she killed herself.
Wow.
She killed herself because she didn't know who she was. She never stood up to her bullies. She never stood up to face her fear. She was never taught of how to not. I mean, there's a way to stand up for yourself and not be disrespectful. There's a way to stand for yourself and not be disrespectful. But we as ladies, we need to be careful. And we need to be careful what example we set for our daughters, because they are going to see if it is that you don't have an identity as a mother, you are going to grow a child up or a daughter up without an identity as well. So the whole cycle going to continue, and this is where energies, as Dariel was talking about, is going to come in. So you're going to step into a room with a whole different energy, a whole different vibe, a whole negative aura, and change the whole atmosphere. Just like the anointing could change the atmosphere, being negative could change the atmosphere too. You could step in that place and the whole place get heavy.
Yes.
The whole place get heavy and sour down, and you don't even know how it gets sour down because you just enter. Because you never deal with the aura, and you never deal with the negative spirits, and you never deal with these things. And I mean, guys, we're talking about self-love and self-care. That is not self-love, boy. You had to know yourself. You had to know yourself. Go ahead, Ariel.
And you don't know how to deal with it because you wasn't expected in the first place. If you don't know yourself, you don't know how to do it.
Yeah, true.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah, facts.
If
Yes.
I don't know myself, I don't know how to deal with it.
Yeah.
I don't know. And what causes an individual, what has a big part in an individual losing herself at church is not being taught the right things. You know why? You tell them only half of the dream, and not the full dream.
Yeah.
So here's half of the dream we are being told. Yes, get a man that is treating you right. So this is what we say, right? We literally just give them, the man have to treat you right. He have to provide for you. He have to do this. He have to do that. Make sure I get a person that will take you out. Just buy you roses. But here's what. Anybody could buy me roses. Treat me right. Anybody. What is treating me right? Do we go into depth?
Dariel, I find you want to mash red corn tonight, you know. You is a corn masher tonight. You're mashing corns.
We're talking about church and all these other things. Even when you have little girls group, even in school, you hear people saying, we always know what the right thing. You'll get a good man. What is a good man?
What is a good man, girl? Dariel, you're mashing corns. You're mashing corns.
Make sure he has been looking good. What do you mean make sure he has been looking good?
Yeah, but he could have you looking good in the public and have you looking bad in private, you know.
Yes.
Listen. How am I supposed to look good? If I'm looking good, it has to start from the inside. So that is my peace go come and looking good. Because he will be treating my certain kind of way. The treating me right is not him by going out every weekend in that.
Hey.
Every Friday. But nails done. Every Friday.
Yeah, have a different color here. Yeah, here is a different color.
No. This is not the right. This is when they say make sure anything, get a man who could provide. Not because a man is giving you money to do the thing, money to go to the party, money to buy the clothes, money, that is not provided. That is telling you a dream.
Miss, pick me. Miss, you can pick me? Excuse me, Miss, pick me. No, hear this. Daria started getting my hype. Hear this, right? So the man is providing for you. He making you see a couple things. You see, make sure the man making you look good, right?
Yeah.
So in public, he could have you looking real nice in public, you know, but people don't know how much a concealer you had to put on your eye because of how much coffee you don't get in your face, you know?
Right.
Because some men who are providing are narcissists. Some men that are providing for a woman, they become narcissistic and conceited. So they believe that because they are providing for this woman, she has to do every single thing that he says, here another thing. I think that fathers play an important role in teaching women how a man's supposed to treat them. I believe that fathers, hear me good, plays an important role in teaching their daughters how a man should treat them and what a man should and should not do. Because my dad taught me, well, he never hid nothing from me. And I think that some parents hide. They hide the truth from their daughters. And they don't tell them. They tell them peace. They tell them the fairy tale parts.
Correct.
Yeah.
The happily ever after ending.
Yeah.
You know, we tell them these stories, but here's what. These are the stories that we only read in books. These are the stories that we give children and babies to read because that is not reality.
The spirit.
That is not reality. And what reality is, when you end up in a relationship where someone has to buy and purchase you stuff and that becomes provided, what is happening in this relationship? Yes, they're going and getting nails done every weekend, they're getting their hair done, but do you know what is really taking place? This is a man changing you. He is turning you into what he wants.
He wants you.
He doesn't like you the way you are. If you have to get your nails done every weekend in order for us to go out, he don't like your nails, family. He
Miss Pick Me. Miss, excuse. Miss, I think you should repeat that, right? I think you should repeat that. Repeat that, miss. Repeat that.
This is my natural self. Because let's move from in me. When you have to
talk my language.
Spend 3 hours. When you come out, if you miss a little thing, him want to your eyebrow. Oh God, put on this thing on your eyebrow. I'm this evening. Listen to me.
Learn how to do it so you can do it for me. Learn.
Trying to turn you into who he wants. This is not a healthy relationship.
Stop saying.
This is not what a man supposed. You see, we shelter. And you know what? We only in a relationship because we are lonely. Because majority of the times when we leave, if we leave church, because that's where Polly brought it from, when we leave church and we go out there and we find someone, first of all, the only reason why you're frightened to go and tell somebody in church because one, you know it done wrong. The person you want to be with is not for you. You have doubt. Let's be real. Yeah. The main fact you have doubt is because you don't checklist. Hey, them going and saying, I can't. So we start to hide the man from the pastor. We hide the man from the church. We hide the man from our family. Anytime you have to hide the relationship, darling, it is not for you. And it is obvious that you clearly saw a red flag from the get-go. And being lonely is not a reason to go into a relationship because you are already dealing with a problem. Because if you cannot be your best company, then no one else can be company for you. You have to first enjoy being with you.
Yeah.
Enjoy your company. Enjoy doing things by yourself. Enjoy going out by yourself and friends.
Yes.
You understand? Before, anytime you feel lonely, now is not the time because there's anything past you're going to take. Anything, but if there's something fine, when you're involved, is what you're going to say yes to. Because here what I am getting company. And that is where negative energy starts to enter.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
He's my self-esteem. But you know what? I have somebody to go home to talk to, you know. So we hold on to it. And we ourselves, we smiling, we happy, but we depressed and we don't know it. Some of us depressed and we don't know it. Some of us really believe that being depressed is happiness because they don't know what happiness is like anymore.
Yeah, true.
You understand? So what do we do? Self-care. Leave that toxic relationship. What do we do?
And I realize some men, because not all men are toxic. We want to make that clear.
You wouldn't need self-care if you had a good man. So we're not saying that men, you understand? We're really talking about women who just make bad decisions. You know, because the reality is, hello, they wouldn't really need self-care or be depressed. You understand? The depression wouldn't be from that family.
From that aspect, yeah. True.
From that aspect, you understand? So you really have to remove yourself and spend time with yourself. Speak to yourself. Learn to plan. Learn a skill. Go back to doing something you used to like to do as a child. Go out with your friends. Hear what? Buy yourself roses and pretend you're surprised.
Listen to me now. You see, once you could be able to enjoy your own company, Daryl. You see, once you, I'm not saying talking to yourself and answering yourself. No, that is insanity. Anytime
that is
you
not
begin
insanity.
to talk to yourself and begin to answer yourself.
No, that is not insanity. No.
So what is that? That's what I meant.
No. You just need that. No, you just need that. You just need to talk to yourself. Hey, you're doing
and answer yourself. And answer yourself.
And answer it. How you mean? But you know that true. That Diane really makes sense when you're doing that. But I was telling you
don't do that. Anytime you wanna all doing that, all you come to me, I will deliver you guys. You all have issues.
No. You need to talk. No.
But listen to me, Be enjoying your own company is important. Anytime you could be, you see, there are some people, there are some women, I'm saying some, let's get the operative with it. There are some women that cannot even be alone with their own thoughts and all. They be real enough. Some women can't even be alone. The amount of mental strain and the amount of mental things that some women go through, they cannot even be alone with their own thoughts. So being your own company, you know it is to sit down and you taking in a joke by your whole self and laughing with your whole. That hear what I telling you, and I talking about you laughing like if you have real company in your own house. You know, that time is you alone. You know. You laughing till you weak. You know. I am telling you, I do that sometimes because at the end of the day, being your own best company is sometimes better than having people around you. So we need to learn as women how to do that, how to be our own best company. I think everybody should repeat that after me. 1, 2, 3, class. Be our own best company. Your own best company. You understand, listeners? Be your own best company. Love yourself. Daryl, hear what? We staying right there, same speed. We're going in for a break. Collie, I was going to say something before we go to the break.
No. When you come back.
So you want to? All right. So guys, you're listening to WACK Radio 90.1 FM. This is Step Into the Future with Youth in Focus, and we on Girls Talk tonight. And we'll be right back after these messages.
Got it.
All right, cool.
Can't tell you how much I need you. Oh, no. When we free the child, them system is from the side and just not look like anything will happen. I'm gonna move forward. Tell them don't worry about me. Every one of my steps are ordered. I may say, if you're not going with me, I'm not moving from here. It's your presence I need, so I won't fail again. If you're not going with me, I'm not moving from here. It's your presence I need. Me don't lose track of the amount of times me fall down. I'm not as good as people think I am. And to be honest, my strength is all done. Only a few will understand. But on this rocky road, you never left me, God. And now I'm close to the promised land. And just so you know, I'm not crossing over if you are not holding my hand. Oh, cause I'm smart enough to know that I'm nothing without you, Lord. Sometimes I get distracted by your promises. Cause over there, the milk and the honey look good. And I'll be living the way I should. But even if me I think you're 6,000 millions in the bank, there'll be something missing. So I sing, if you're not going with me, I'm not moving from here. It's your presence I need, and I won't fear. No, if you're not going with me, I'm not moving from here. It's your presence I need. Oh, many are the plans of a man's heart. He knows not what tomorrow brings.
So that was Samuel Midas' presence. Guys, here what we are back with. WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Listen to me. You see that song? That song gets into my system there. We want to say good night to all the maxi and taxi drivers. We want to say good night to all the commuters that are on their way home. We want to say good night to Facebook, YouTube, Zeno TV, Twitch, wherever you're listening. Good evening. Sorry. Oh my goodness. I need to talk to myself about that. Good evening to each and every one that is locked on WACK Radio 90.1. You are listening to Step Into the Future with Youth in Focus, and I am Renee Joseph Fortune. We are talking girls talk. So, guys, Collie, you say when we come back, you had something to say. I see you're singing. You really like that song too. I play that especially for you, because I know you like that song. Yeah. I play that especially for you. I know that is one of your anthems now, boy. I know that is your anthem. Yeah, you see? I fast.
You do that right.
Yeah. That's the anthem. That's the anthem. Go ahead, Collie. You were going to share something?
No, well, I want to piggyback on that talking to yourself thing, because mind you, that is happening when you're in a country and you're in, but Collie had to tell you that the enter to tell you if you did do this would happen. That talking to yourself thing is really serious, isn't it? Because you just have to, and I'm going to stress, have to, must, because that same song you play, that same song that was playing there is very key. And I'm going to tie in everything, because sometimes we would hear that same voice, because that song said he ain't going nowhere unless the Holy Spirit there. But we would hear all kind of voice, and the main voice we jump out with self. We jump out with whole self. And then when we reach, when yourself reaching your meaning, then you're telling yourself, but enter to tell you that. You're telling your
you're telling yourself, I should have never do that, I should have never do that.
Exactly. But you just had to talk to yourself. But it's good to do that. It's like, because there one thing I've learned, there's a logical side to you. There's a logical side to you. And there's the side where you just shut up the logical and just hear what. You convince your own self that you need this right now. So you go and do that thing that you need. When you do that thing that you need right now, then you come back.
I weak.
You play fast. And then you come back down, you boil down like Badgie, because you take your fast self and go and do that. And then you boil down like Badgie because you have to learn a lesson you burn.
Fast. 10 points. 10 points.
Burn.
You buy cash, no credit card. You look fake because you should have listened to yourself. You should have listened to yourself. Daria, your mouth looking like it's itching.
Don't tell the bottle. The next self-same self.
And the bottle.
The next self-same quiet. We are plenty self now. Never tell something, eh? Women are plenty self now. Women out here. Let me be real. We're talking real. We're talking pregnant woman with hormones all over the place. You
almost make me choke. You almost make me choke on my teeth, Ariel. Oh, God. No, don't do that. There's
something. This one let us realize the Lord, I am going through something to tell our story.
Hey, I just like them story, and them know them story, and them just be too serious. You see me and them story? Yes, I was like, Lord, seriously? Them stories, no.
As a pregnant woman with hormones all over the place, you need to be speaking to yourself double, triple time. Quick. Yeah, it has to be quick. It has to be quick. Because let me tell you something. Some women, I'll tell you, some women right now watching the husband in the vehicle and saying,
the cow has jumped over the moon. The cow has jumped over the moon.
Why am I only no? Some men, you hear men say it, boy, I don't want no more children, because if my wife has to be behaving the man in which she behaves.
Yeah, true facts.
Pregnant.
Some men afraid. The afraid pregnant woman, you know. Some men afraid pregnant woman, you know.
This is how the scene does go. The man talk. You get blank. You open your eye, he off bladder. Somewhere in between, the bottle went from on the ground in the air. You understand? Listen to me. It's a quick thing. It's a quick thing.
It's a quick work. It's a quick work. It's a quick work. Yeah, quick work.
And for some reason, no voice is there to remind you, kill your belly big. No voice is there at that point.
Because none of the cells was talking.
None of the cells is functioning.
None.
None is functioning because there's a block. Why? Because some doctors somewhere come up with a term. And somehow we just make excuses. Why is he pregnant? That time you was in good self. But because the doctor said in pregnancy, hormones, not everybody hormones.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, Lord. Hey, just give away receipt. Girl, how you doing that? You just give away your secret. Or you can give away your secret so willingly.
No, because we're talking facts, Scully. We're talking facts. Some women, some are we. Just blame the hormones when we hear this now. When I was pregnant, I would not be confessing, you know. When I was pregnant, hear this, I was on bed rest. The doctors put me on bed rest, and that was important for me to go through this whole pregnancy. But hear this now, I really use that pregnancy against my husband, and my husband doing everything and nothing. And all I'm saying is, no. I used to always get pain. I never used to fake the pain, but here I was stating, I'm pregnant. That's all I'm saying. But I'm pregnant though. I can't do that. I'm pregnant.
You was one of them.
I'm pregnant though. I'm pregnant. Right, true is I'm pregnant, you know. I'm pregnant. And Daryl saying the truth. But it's not. But when you're on bed rest, you try not to do nothing too strenuous. The slightest thing you don't wanna, you don't wanna pamper a boy.
Stay on the bed and lie down. It just means to take it easy.
Well, girl, the doctor told me that I cannot.
She didn't know that.
I couldn't even bathe myself, so let's not go down that road.
She didn't know that. She didn't know that part. That part didn't reach her.
Yeah, that part didn't know.
That part didn't.
It didn't register with my spirit.
No.
It didn't register.
You see that?
No, I didn't. I didn't hold it. I didn't grab it. I didn't grab at that time.
You really didn't. No.
Rashida, are you with us?
Yes, yeah.
You really didn't. Lord have all of confession.
That's not
These
like
are
she
these,
was
these are our confessions. Just when you thought you had all you can say.
No, but listen, Dariel was making plenty sense. We make, and here they say, for some reason, some doctor just come up with some diagnosis to diagnose madness.
A
To
term.
diagnose bad
They
behavior.
just have a term. They just have a term for it.
They tell you, yeah, that's not.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Some kind of gist. Yeah, she has something gist.
No, but listen to me.
And we grab onto that. We take that.
We taking that and we going with that because see this. The doctor say she right now she going through too much. It's a hormonal imbalance. And so she gonna be snappy a little bit. She gonna be snappy. We taking that and running with that.
In pocket.
And we putting that in the back of we head here so. And we fold it up in the pocket and we going with it to behave bad.
Exactly, that's in front. It's in the back pocket. It's in front.
We want to behave so bad. The doctor say I have a hormonal imbalance. So Daria was talking the truth, girl. We taking that and we taking that and we going with it.
But the woman who really out here faking hormonal imbalance, stop it. Stop it. Yeah,
don't do it now. Don't do it. Like we don't do it.
I didn't experience that with myself, right? And with my daughter, I don't know. Let me tell you something. I saw a side of me. So I was born and raised in Coconut Drive, Mova. People born and raised. And let me tell you something. I have been such a civilized individual up until then. For some reason, I saw that I came from, from an environment that breathed. It came out. It came out of me. And I said, no, trust me. When I was depressed saying, I should have heard a voice. I was the one depressed saying, telling myself, you should have never
you should have never do that. Yeah.
You should have, Daria, you could have just trying to figure out where could I do different in that moment. Because the damages that are done, women, when that happens, you can end up making a child and the father is not around.
Yeah.
Because he don't want to hear something about the hormonal imbalance.
Yeah,
all he knows the things you would have said, what you would have done.
Yeah, the words are to use. Yeah.
He don't want no part. Are you again?
Yeah. That's true.
And it's the heater box. And the moment you are planning, my water bag burst and me and the husband going to the hospital and the baby coming.
Forget that.
You know what has happened? You just end up on paternity court because at this point in time, before he had to deal with you, he really want to find out if he's the father.
This is correct. The
things you would
go ahead, Rashida. Rashida, what you say?
Just as Dario said, he ready to pull himself in the situation one time. He don't want to stick around. Why? To be with a miserable woman?
To be with a schizophrenic. Because he
that's the word. I was waiting for that word to come.
Schizophrenic. That's the next part of the
That is the word I was.
Schizophrenic.
And bipolar.
Yeah. And bipolar.
I'm bipolar.
And some are we quadruple polar.
Bipolar.
Because
that's the next medical term for madness.
About the pregnancy and what we parents telling me. So it's 3 persons. About women, we're 3 persons. I am me the person you meet on a Monday, but around 3 o'clock Monday evening, you don't take me. But somewhere between
I am somebody else.
My mother called and she spoke to me.
Right now.
So by 6 o'clock when you went,
different.
Yeah. I
And
don't
imagine
know
some
what my
men
mother
face
would have
now.
said.
Imagine some men face only shaking their head and bowing. Imagine
What's
some
not?
men face
Some men
only
will be watching the
shaking
wife
their
and
head.
saying, so that's what's going on with you all the time?
Exactly.
Is
Or they let
that
it
madness what's
out.
going on with you all the time?
All the time.
Where's
I tell
Arashida?
you that. Yeah, I should have tell them that. Exactly. All they talking too much. I tell all of that, you know. I tell all they letting out the
No,
secret.
hear this.
They
Hear this.
letting
We
it
have to.
out.
No, we standing up tonight. We making it clear to the men. This is the nonsense that does go on. Some ladies does do it for spite. Some ladies really have the problem. Some ladies really have the problem. Let me be real. And some of us we just fake and we just do it because we know the man is a good man and the man will take his time to do everything that we tell him to do at area. And sometimes we take advantage of that and we take advantage. So here what? We confessing tonight and we saying we sorry. On behalf of all the ladies that do that, we apologize.
Correct.
We really
and all this
apologize.
is you know, we're trying to help women love
Yeah.
themselves. Because if you really
Yeah.
love yourself, you're going to save yourself.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Because sometimes these things, and you're going to become more aware. What we're doing really as well is bringing the awareness. Because some people don't know about hormonal imbalance. They probably was going through it at the point in time and wasn't sure that they had that hormone just picking up. Yeah, they just wasn't sure. So
Yeah,
it's
true.
part of self-love and self-awareness.
Yeah. Self-awareness is important. And self-love is and self-care, that's important too. As women, we need to begin to care for ourselves because we tend to care for everybody else around us except our own selves, and that sometimes will sink you into a place of you just lose it. When people see you, they used to see you in a fashion or in style, and then you just lose it. You understand? And the saying, but
again, no man and woman. I
you
don't
understand? That's the next. We need to stop. Listen to me. We need to stop that. You see that?
Stop that. Yes.
Why go and sign up and take me and my 3 children now? Why do we tell ourselves this? There are men out there that will take you, your 3 children, and still give you 2.
But this is true. This is true. Facts.
Truth.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
You are not the last person.
I don't know why we just think like that. Why do we think like that?
We watch in the mirror. Look on my breast.
That's a comfort because it allows us to be in a place of comfort mentally. That is that's an excuse for not doing the right thing. That is an excuse for not doing the right thing to keep us in that place.
The real win. The real for the win. Yes,
no, but I am hearing these are things
6:30, you know. 6:30, you know. Not at 3:15, you know. Or 4:45, you know. I hold 6:30. And we vex with ourselves. Because we are take care of ourselves.
Correct, because I would like to wear bra, girl. You see this child thing? The doctor will tell you if you are nursing a child, it is wise that when you are not nursing, you keep on a bra. If you want the breast to go back and come back on your chest, when you're home, continue. But here we girl. You see this bra thing? You see that this breast pull up? I just can't take this bra. And then 2, 3 years down the road, and the breast touching with me. And a child might pass and say, nah, and we back with little child. Because the child called Fibula when we had a pass and not taking care of ourselves.
Oh, yes.
Dariel,
that's facts. She is talking. Hey, she is talking.
Come down from there. Dariel, come from there.
Because we have to understand if I had a part to play in how my body becomes, then I have to know how to be confident.
And would you believe And then thinking like that, Daryl, when you say that and we make excuses, we neglect. That's a form of neglect for ourselves, right? And then when we neglect ourselves, our husband neglect us because we already neglect ourselves. So you going and sleep in a jersey, everything just hanging there, the flaps to the side. Yeah. The bags come out. Because the bags so comfortable, you can't do it without the bags.
And you have a husband now. You find the man, how you don't show me no attention again.
Yes, right.
But a whole bag. You have a whole bag.
Exactly. You're not showing yourself attention.
Of course.
You have one guy.
You're wearing a whole bag.
You turn modest. You have to cover it up. You all of a sudden you're so conscious. Oh God.
No, but I think Daria, let me be real, right? We're gonna be real here, right? I think that some people, when they make babies, I get self-conscious about my body. I was never self-conscious about my body. I was never a type of person who would say, oh my God, look at this and look at that. I've never done that before. But when I made my son and I see the tiger stripes.
Yes.
Hello. And you see how it is, and they're not disappearing at all. They're not disappearing in at all. Yeah? They ain't going up place. Yeah. They're telling you that we're here to stay. Right? Because I get real self-conscious. They are reminders that hello, you know how to baby.
Yes, and this is the reality. You just went through something that will cause your body to be in this. And
so how do you get back? How do you get back to that place of how do you get back your self-confidence if you have lost it? I would never say I've lost my self-confidence. It's just that this is just me confessing here. I have become more self-conscious or self-aware that certain things are not as before. When I could slap on a little body shape and the belly going in sauce and the size going in and you know understand and you get the figure 8. I can't do that again because you need to breathe.
Correct.
And we like breathing more than we like shape. So right now, breathing is important. We ain't killing myself. We ain't killing myself again. So I ain't doing that again.
So when I had CG, now I was, let me tell you something, I was MAGA before I made CG. I wasn't aware that I was MAGA. I thought I was not too much.
You're hot more than you're sweet.
Before I had my son, I thought I did sick until I became pregnant, had my son, and so pictures of me after, from before.
Right.
And when I had CJ, I get rosy. The face gets wrong. And I loved how I looked thick. I start to prefer being thick than I have a problem with being thick because I find when I get thin, I just look like I am feed children program when these little colorful start
For just $1, you can save a child. For just $1.
I have a problem with these collarbone here that could cut you. When I am small, these things here really bother me. So when I became full, I love. And my son was of course breastfeeding and literally sucked me down. And then I started to feel a type of way because I was feeling so nice, sick. And now, here's the father. Get like confused with you, 1 minute, you're looking good thin. Next minute, you want to be sick. How you want to be? You 1 minute, I try to gain weight, and next minute, you find I looking too big because there's a line. We never really know what we want to know because why? I might put on a dress now and because I think it look real good. But when I put on and because I take it look like I have 3 belly. Because somewhere between the zip, and the button, because it's a cesarean, you have the little line. Yeah, you have the little line, so you feel a little weird, and you wonder, I wonder how the shape looking.
So you become so which means you become self-conscious. You become self-conscious about it, and I mean there are some ladies that are self-conscious, but then there are some ladies that just let it loose. They don't care. They let it go, and they ain't bother to bring it back. They bother to grab it back. They just let it go. They're calling it back at all. They just let it go, and that's something we have to really be aware as females. We need to be aware that even if we let loose, sometimes there is a time that we will have to begin to start back to care for ourselves and begin to do things for ourselves, to put ourselves back in that space and have more self-confidence, because some women lose their self-esteem when they have children. Some women lose their self-esteem when they have kids, and that's because sometimes some of the men, they don't look at them the same way that they looked before, or that's what they think, because some men don't really care about that, you know. Some men will say, girl, we don't care about that, we love you the way you is and whatever, but they still don't believe that.
Yeah, but I think
still wouldn't believe that.
Because the man never tell you he had a problem with how you're looking, but you telling the man you have a problem with how I looking. You don't like me, you don't love me.
I'm telling you.
You never say it. At no point in time you tell you, girl, one for them short mark on your belly.
Not once.
Sometimes you force forward, and not everybody else's own.
Rashida, you were saying something? I'm not hearing you clear at all.
You hear me clear now? Hear me better?
Yeah.
Right. Well,
yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, because as Darius says, sometimes they don't say anything, but remember, we as women, we say we can read their mind. We can know from the expression, their face, you know, that they're watching us. They're seeing something is wrong. They don't want to say it, nobody can see it, you know. You know, so all that we just letting down ourselves, you know, we need to know and do things to keep us, you know, show that self-love. And I was talking about earlier on, you know, letting ourselves go and just letting the hang to 16